FXBros.
Oh,
What's pop?
ain't too much shit. Finally got that breakout and sales and shit on AU. GJ workout.
It's finally starting to sell off, huh?
Uh,
That bitch been sitting in that one spot accumulating for the longest, bro. Blowing the fuck out. Keep on buying at the low, that bitch. Keep on, keep on trying to sell at that low, that bitch. Keep on going right back to that top.
wow.
That shit crazy.
I'm good on damn, that's crazy.
Then I let that bitch pull back again to 636.
Yeah, I got 8. And Mo. Let's see. Yeah, that GJ good. That them DJ buys worked out fine.
Yeah, I had took profit on them bitches though yesterday. After they made the full move, I was like, "Yep, that's about it." Because I seen that it made it to like a major swing area. I said, "Yeah, it's probably gonna play around right here till it's ready to break through or push back down."
Right.
Because it was at a monthly level. Like I got my shit color coded and shit. That bitch, it was at a monthly level, so that if it for it to break through a monthly level, you know, that bitch got to be serious. So if it break through there, that level it made it to, if it break through there, that bitch is going to the next level, the next monthly level type shit.
Right.
So that's how I be looking at the shit. But that bitch didn't break it.
You talking about on GJ on that bullish pushing, man?
Yeah, that bitch stopped. Like it could not close above 195.8. Not even on the 5-minute chart type shit. Like that bitch couldn't close above that bitch at all.
You said that was an old monthly level?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Let me see. It's like an old monthly level too. Like this a high from I'm about to tell you. It's a real swing high on the monthly. June 2015.
Damn.
Yeah. But it's a real swing high. That's why you gotta really go peep the bitch.
I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. So that's a real actual swing high right there.
Yeah, looking at
So for it to break that, like it gotta have some type of, you know.
right.
Break it up a little bit more because it's actually at like 195.85, something like that.
I mean,
That's like the actual high of it.
so we broke it already. We broke it last week.
It can't close above it though. Like, let me see. I gotta go look. Hold on.
I mean, I got that monthly. You talking about GJ?
Yeah, 195.885.888.
Broke above this shit on May. No, that bitch broke above that bitch on April this year.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm about to
Then
look.
put it back down. Like it's like it's on its way down, but yeah, it's rejecting it right now.
Yeah, October it broke and closed on the monthly above it. Like, but that bitch came right back down under that bitch and shot all the way to the next monthly level. It went down to the next monthly level and then went down to the next one after that. Now it's back at this one.
Now peep this. Look at this channel I got. This bitch is kind of the channel that like on a weekly. See it on a daily and on the weekly. It's like a channel that bitch in.
Well, on that uptrend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that shit too.
So
Yeah, I had that bitch from the top of that bitch when that bitch started going down to the bottom of
Right.
it. And I was like, yep, should be turning around right here. That bitch did. And now it's at the top of the next level though. So nigga, once that bitch break it, you know you got good buys all the way to the top of the channel.
Nah, real tough.
So nigga just waiting for it to break this next level, this monthly level, cause this like a real strong level. So if it break it the second time, it broke it once on the monthly, and then it rejected. But if it, you know, you what I look for is two closes. If it could close twice above that level, even especially after a rejection, then you know this shit, this a good buy, especially next month. If we get those closes above that level, or you could buy it all through January. Don't even worry about it,
Yeah, I'm holding this bitch.
you know. So that's how I'm looking at it for right now. You know, long term shit for real. Monthly chart.
I mean, if I look even looking at it on the weekly, like this is the first time it broke it and it quickly rejected their whole. So you can tell that this is a high on
Cause
it.
it's a strong level. That's the point. Like if
2024.
it break this bit, they got a lot of buys and sells right there.
Mhm.
So a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, I'm in that bitch. If they do break it, oh yeah, I'm gonna ride that hoe. I'm at least like 203. So, like that's
Real tough.
that's a lot of money.
Facts, bro. It's buku money. Shit.
800, but
That
700.
bitch. Yeah. Yeah. See, DJ the only move I really had this week. Everything else I tried to force a couple moves. Like try to get back in GJ for them buys at the top. Once it broke, tried to break through. That bitch didn't go. Nigga lost a little bit on that bitch. Overall, I'm still up though, more than half of what I fucking, you know,
Right.
lost. But then I tried to get in them gold buys. That shit was playing. So those two, after GJ, that was the only two I tried. I said, fuck it, I ain't gonna try nothing else. This shit ain't nothing really moving. The only thing been moving this week was NASDAQ, and that shit did that shit so fast on a Sunday type shit. Like that bitch started moving immediately. As soon as the markets open, it was like, man, ain't nobody had time to get in that shit.
Uh,
So, so niggas just waiting for a move, but the market's kind of really shitty this week. I don't see shit.
this is 30. I think it's selling
That
out.
bitch been tanking, boy.
What the fuck is in US 30, nigga?
Right.
Buster?
But this should be about to turn around soon. If you see that swing low is approaching, a
Yeah.
real swing low. It shouldn't break that swing low right there. If that bitch break that,
Oh yeah, yeah,
that bitch dropping, son.
yeah,
Everybody entering sales, that bitch break that.
yeah, if we break that, that's crucial.
That's some real sale. Niggas gonna be talking about the market crash.
Nah, facts, because I mean that's if S&P not really something off like that last going bullish, like the US 30 probably be the first indication of the markets starting to fail.
Hell yeah. Nas just had to catch up with them US 30 highs. That shit in the US 30 was moving without Nas and catching buku high. Now
Right.
that bitch, now that bitch dropping. Nas gonna drop too. Nas already dropped.
Yeah.
That bitch gonna drop. See, when niggas be looking for them drops though, niggas don't realize, boy, that shit could go up still some more before that shit drop. Yeah. And that's what Nas did. That bitch dropped. I mean, that bitch, if people kept thinking it was gonna sell like US 30, that bitch
Right here.
kept going up.
Everybody thought it was sell right here. This little bear
That bitch kept going. That
reverse.
should be funny.
Right.
See that XRP, huh?
Let me see.
That bitch up 12%, boy.
Yeah.
After after I moved my money into that bitch, so nigga put another 50 in that bitch last night. So and that bitch went up.
Like,
I was like, no, I put like another 30 in that bitch. I put another 30 in that bitch. That bitch went up. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Took took all my Doja coins, turned them into XRP yesterday.
yeah,
Then I took all my Stellar coins and turned them to XRP as well. Cause shit, why would I hold a second? uh, to XRP if I could just hold the first.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And I
yeah.
realized, boy, them top three, fuck
Yeah,
everything else, boy. Trade the top three: Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP, man, and find you a cheap ass meme coin. Other than that, leave that shit alone, brother. Let them bitches ride.
man.
That's the way I'm looking at that shit. As far as like long term, keep on putting your money into that shit, man. XRP, brother. XRP.
I
Cause
mean,
I put
real fucking. If you want to talk about meme coins, you ain't about to really see no crazy movement unless if you holding fucking like
for years, bro.
other shit than had they fucking moves. Like it ain't too much shit about to happen out of Cheese and fucking Pepe and all that shit. Like
Right. Real
yeah,
talk.
all
That
them
shit
big,
might do like 10% a month,
yeah,
you know?
like fucking Bitcoin gotta do some crazy numbers for them bitches. Like
Right.
have them same that same feeling it had in 2020. Like that, yeah, that bitch gotta move. Like that bitch ain't
Right.
did no moves like that. That's why niggas ain't really
I
excited
feel
about
like it's about to do that right now though. While niggas playing. That's why I kept trying to add the positions. That bitch dropped on me, but it's right back where I was at. That
it.
bitch.
Yeah,
I
niggas
made
just taking
literally $2.
that first step of meme coin season or altcoin season. It was just taking profits and shit. That's all that was. But
Yeah, niggas playing, boy. This bitch about to hit 150K by next mid next year. Not even. Like this bitch already at 107,000.
that's what I'm about to start buying more of. Like fuck everything.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Top three: Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum. Even Ethereum trying to bust. Man, I wouldn't fuck with down this much. XRP and Bitcoin though. Like,
Bitcoin.
why not, bro?
We
I'm
be
just
talking
fully
about all
invested
that
into
old shit. It's like
XRP.
might as well, nigga, put your money where your mouth is. Hold the digital gold.
Real talk, bro.
Just
It
ran
don't make no sense.
Bitcoin coin.
Like, I literally don't want to do nothing else at this point, bro. Like, cause I'm looking at the shit. I've been looking at it, bro. Like, I've been holding these bitches for a minute, and I'm looking at
That's what
I've been for the past couple weeks I've been holding and watching. Bro, XRP when everything was dropping, XRP probably dropped like 2%. Like I was actually at $70 with XRP, like 70, $73, $72, right? The most that bitch dropped was like $70 to $70, bro. $71. That bitch had like it went from 71 to like 77, 78. Like, and then so I added more yesterday, and that bitch went from like 108 to like 115, something like that. But I'm saying that to say, nigga, ain't nothing else moving like that right now. Turbo went from 150, that shit at like 108 right now. That shit dropped like 40 something dollars. She was at 150, that bitch at like 140. Fucking what I'm saying is them bitches is actually dropping. XRP not even making a dent. That bitch going from 72 to 71, 70. Now that bitch the only one that actually made progress today. Like that bitch the only one I seen on my list that made 12% today.
That's what everybody focus on. You gotta follow the money. Like everybody say, follow the money. What coin is growing in market cap? Simply.
Yep.
That bitch number three, bro. It's like literally it's no question. What number it came from to be number three? That's the question.
Where it came from?
Yeah. What, number 10, number 9?
I mean, it was
Nah,
hovering.
Ripple,
It was
Ripple,
around.
Ripple was always top five.
Yeah, it was hovering. I know it was. Yeah, it was in that top 10 for a good little minute, but it just started creeping into the top three. Like recently, like this year.
Nah, Ripple was the Ripple was top five for the longest, and then all them other coins started coming. Like Ripple always been there. Right after Litecoin, it was Ripple. Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ripple. That's all it was. at one point.
That's the
You know,
biggest. I would say out of
and
the
the thing about Ripple,
it's a
you
lot.
gotta understand. Like I said, with the meme coins, you gotta understand who the community is. You gotta understand the community and the sentiment of the community of the coin holders. The people who own Bitcoin, that's the, you know, the big money, the hedge funds, the corporate, you know, that's
Mm-hmm.
the safe place. That's the leader. That's what controls the market. Ethereum is the second in charge, like Burger King. They do, you know, um, those that shit. That's when shit started getting built on. That one was the one that would allow other platforms to get built with ease on it, top of it, and actually become their own type thing.
That nigga went to
Um,
the 99 and 2000s when that nigga said Burger King.
I'm just saying, compared to McDonald's, you know,
Right,
you
right.
got the
Yeah, you
leader,
went to
then
the
you got the
99 and
second.
2000s. This
You always
Chick-fil-A
got
day
the
now.
leader. Listen, you always got the leader, then you got the second, the lagger. But that second spot is just as legit as that first spot. Remember that they're always gonna have a spot for number two. Always, 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 always. But the people who hold Ripple are intelligent. You see, that's an intelligent community. This people who understand that Ripple is going to be the actual financial revolution of the future of these
Right,
banks. Like
right.
that's what's going to, like the Ripple. The bank's going to have to use Ripple to buy Bitcoin and shit.
Because
You
it's
see what I'm
cheaper.
saying? Yeah, and it really not even to buy Bitcoin, but to do transactions, which probably gonna be based around Bitcoin. The dollar is about to be backed by Bitcoin. You see, it's not backed by gold. Yeah, that's literally what the whole reserve shit is now. The dollar about to be fucking backed by Bitcoin, bro. You know, not like gold, not totally, but we're moving towards that. But
Mhm.
basically, I said all that to say the people in Ripple are not selling. They're not gonna sell. And if you go look at Ripple, never Ripple it don't bottom out.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That bitch.
It never did. If you go look at it, it never sold off. That bottom was a bottom, nigga. It's like it was pegged, you know, if you know what that means. Like it, you know, so and then once they was just waiting on that SEC move, you know, and yeah, don't shit on Stellar, boy. Stellar is always gonna be right behind Ripple too. Remember that. Like
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But it's gonna be
Ripple is
behind.
up 6.8 and Stellar is up 6.4. But Stellar is 44 cents. Ripple is 260. So you tell me. So Stellar from with that, Stellar is the better investment because it's going to grow more in the long term, you know. But it's probably kind of going to go at this. It's cheaper, simple as that. So
Right.
if Ripple go up $1 and Stellar go up $1, that Stellar dollar it would be way more. Like Stellar going to $1 is a 60% jump. Ripple going up $1 is probably like a 30-40% jump. You know, so you got to know that the people behind the community, like the meme coins, unless it's like fucking Sheeb, Peppy, maybe Chill Guy. That's the only three memes I just think of off top of my head that people they probably not gonna sell those. You ain't gonna see no huge sell-offs. Now if the overall market sell off, yeah, you're gonna see a bigger sell-off because people not trying to lose their money, you know. So they'll hop out, let it fall down, and then jump right back in. So, the market gonna do what the market do. That makes sense. Like people gonna follow like you got like follow the money. Like it ain't no, follow the money. Like you say, the market cap. Stop looking at price. That's another thing I gotta say about trade. Stop looking at the fucking price. Look at the market cap. The fucking market cap controls the price. It's like with credit. Like with your credit score. Instead of looking at the credit score, look
So
at your credit report.
it's all about the current circulating supply and the market cap. It ain't just the market cap.
Man, it's the market cap, bro.
It ain't
Like,
just the market cap. It's the
it
current.
is just the market cap.
Because I mean, you gotta
That
look
don't
at
mean
it.
shit.
Look
That
at
supply
Stellar.
gonna go down.
Stellar market cap at 13 billion with a max supply of 50 billion Stellar coins, and then go look at XRP and tell me the big difference.
Bro, I'm telling you, it still don't matter. Like, if
Yeah,
you
that's how
got
you
in, if
determine
you,
the price. That do matter. That's like the damn actual equation. Like you can't say that don't matter when that's the math that get created.
but it's all controlled off the amount of money that's going into that market. That comes
I know, but
first.
I'm just saying that's how you get the price. You feel me? Like
I
it
know
ain't
it's a,
just
you just that's simple. It's market cap divided by the coins. But what's making the price? Is it the what's if it's zero market cap, it ain't no price, is what I'm saying. No matter how many coins they got. I could make a coin right now and have 1,000,000 supply or a trillion. If I ain't got no money in it, it's useless. It don't matter how many I got. What I'm saying is this: if you get in at 100,000 and it go to 1,000,000, you 10x. It don't matter what the price is. That's what I'm saying. Like the overall market is going up 10%. Like Ripple is up 6%. The market cap is up 6%, which makes the price. And that they actually don't go hand in hand. Like Bitcoin market cap, like let's see, like they don't go hand in hand. It's like if the market cap is up 1%, the price don't be 1%. Like for example, Bitcoin market cap is up 1.36, but the price is only up 1.26.
and XRP market cap is up 11 and their price is up 11.
Exactly.
11.1, 11.2. I mean,
See, it's all about point
I
one,
mean,
just like
how
Bitcoin.
close do you want that bitch to be? Fuck. That bitch
Well,
close.
what I'm saying is the market cap is way more important. Is in fact the price is totally dependent on the market cap, not the other way around. Like the price don't make the market cap. The market cap makes the price. What you're saying is true though. Like basically the supply controls the number. That's it though, but it's still just the number. Like if the market go up 1%, it's 1%. It don't matter what the number is. You see what I'm saying? If you got $100 in it and it go up 10%, you got $1.10 or $100.10. It don't matter what the price is. It could be 100 zeros in front of it. It could be no zeros in front of it. You know, the
Stellar up
yeah
8%.
yeah.
Stellar up 8% with 13 billion market cap. XRP up 11 with
Wait,
100
what you looking at? I got 6% Coinbase.
market cap up
Oh,
8.2.
you looking at market cap? Okay, my bad.
Yeah, the market cap up 8.2% and Stellar is up
6.
8.1%.
Wait, what you looking at?
It's on the screen. I got it on the screen. I'm looking at it. Coin market cap.
Oh, you looking at? But what I'm saying is where they getting their prices from.
It's different.
They
Just like
got their own price.
yesterday. We talked about it yesterday. What you call them show different pricing than what you call, Coinbase.
But I'm just saying, what exchange are they using? Because they must be their own exchange now. You know, they got that coin, whatever top 100 coin market. So I guess they became their own market maker. That's a big difference, though. 2% difference. That's crazy.
That's what I said yesterday. I was like, they got this price, and then you got, crypto.com showing something different, Coinbase showing something different. Buy a
Well, I
bitch.
wouldn't use coin market cap because you can't buy on it. They not an exchange. They the top
Like watching Yahoo
news.
Finance for stocks.
Right. They the top news site, but for crypto. Yeah, man, you gotta follow the money out there. Like the altcoin, let me see. Let's look at it. So the altcoin market without Bitcoin and Ethereum is up 21 billion or 2% market cap. So you just gotta find where that 21 billion is going at. And it looks like it's going on Ripple and Stellar as well. That's the only ones that's up more.
Ain't none of that going to.
Huh? Huh?
I say ain't none of that going to Sue.
Oh no, Sue is up 3%. Actually, my bad, 5%. What's ham? Haha. Yeah,
Oh,
boy. Sue. Now I'm telling y'all, man, Sue is the one. It's a little expensive because they don't have as many coins, but the percent is the percent. It don't matter. Like, you know, like if you got $1,000, 6% is 6%. Like, so some people be getting caught up with that. They like, I don't like it because it's too high. That is that's ego. That's
damn,
like an ego thing,
boy. Fucking AU.
huh?
I ain't no bitch. Nah,
I
I
know
just
we supposed to be looking at currencies, but
we,
all them
we
shits is down.
we good, but I was just saying, yeah. AU pushed back higher than the bitch. That bitch rejected. Damn, a 4-hour bullish engulfing, nigga. I'm supposed to be in by.
That shit's still at that bottom, man. I told you that shit is not going up. It's still
Oh,
below that trend line.
I've been killing AU, nigga, all this week. I ain't gonna cap to you, bro. I've been range
You've been
trade.
ranging, playing the range.
Fucking right.
Exactly. That's how you
See,
do
I
it.
got that bitch drawed up right here, 4 hours. Finally broke out of that bitch. Them sales was great last
No,
night.
it's not showing. It's not showing.
Oh, okay. Right here. This little range.
Uh-huh. Yep. So
All
you
that
about to buy back into that bitch with the stop loss under it.
shit. Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's how I got the most money and scalping is playing the range. Like the range is consolidation is perfect for scalping. It's perfect. It's so predictable. You like, here's the high, time to sell. Here's the low, time to buy. It's so easy. Until that bitch actually break out on your ass. Or that bitch make a bear trap, bull trap. You like, oh shit, this bitch about to break out. That bitch go way down just to come right back up and go to that same ass high. You be like, fuck, I could have got more percentage. Yeah. Yeah, man, that fucking leg lost by 1 fucking point, bro. I'm good. I'm good at this shit, bro. Like I'm good at this shit. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of in my football parlay lost by 1.5. I basically, so I posted 3 bets on Instagram. 1 out of 3 won. That one of them lost by 1 point. The other one lost by 1.5. Like that would have been a 15x and 2 2x's I posted yesterday. So still you got the 2x and on the 15x they're all just 1 unit. That's why I say use the same unit size but just change your payout. That's all. That's how you risk manage your shit. Like if I would have lost all 3, I would have lost 3 units. I would have won all 3. I would have had 15, 17, what, 19. I risked 3 units to get 19 units, bro. Can't lose. You know.
Yeah, man.
But wait,
Buys
wasn't it news?
out that 4 hour in golf. I'm gonna hop in some buys right quick.
Yeah, I think that's it legit for right now. Cause that bitch definitely ranging. Yeah. Let me see how many pips that is to the top. From 52 up to 76, 80. Okay. 52 to 80. What's that? 28.
Ooh.
That's an easy 20 pips.
Mm-hmm.
53 to 73. Oh yeah, that's easy 20 pips. Oh, I didn't move my money around. I don't even got no Forex money as of right now. I won't until Monday. I ain't playing with that slow moving shit. I like my money to move, grow or die. That's what I be telling my bank account.
Previous low. That's why that bitch rejected.
Solana up 3%, by the way. We don't be talking about Solana. That bitch just slowly creeping. Ooh, that bitch had a big drop last week. Everything did for real. By the way, Ripple had dropped 10% on that day. That's pretty much Yeah, it was a big sell-off. Yeah, Solana been down these last few weeks. Yeah, Solana is selling off. They got a buy zone that it. Oh, okay. I see what happened.
On everything, bro.
Huh?
So yeah, news came out. That's what I said. I had took a little slight nap in the morning and overslept. I was like, damn, I missed the news. That was my opportunity to really get into these fucking buys that I'm about to get out. Okay, bitch. I don't like buying top, man. I don't even know why I got into that shit. But yeah, I missed that move. I'm gonna keep it all the way 1,000. I'll be one to enter. I missed that move. So yeah, we had fucking FOMC, Fed interest rate decision. No, that's tomorrow. I'm tripping. I was about to say, boy, we missed that. Nah, we had retail sales.
I'm about to say that's tomorrow, dude.
Yeah, retail sales. Retail sales, month over month, year over year. Everything is up as far as what they say. Consensus, excluding autos and gas, everything pretty much is staying consistent. So what they're saying is that it's not traveling like that. Or they are excluding sales. So missing out on that, we will see the growth. That's probably what we see in that push, that increase from the previous month over month and year over year. So yeah, like I said, I was expecting that to go up. That ain't nothing but that 4-quarter shopping. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I gotta take a second round on it. Well, brother. I'm gonna try it again since it gave me that 4-hour entry. I'll try one more time.
Yeah, be careful with it. I'm still in sales. I like the 4 hour engulfing, but I don't like it because it was news induced, and the traffic to the left ain't as clean as I want it to be. It's for me to switch my sales that I've been in for the past 2 days.
Nah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, like it engulfed up into traffic, so it's a strong chance it could like reject heavy, like it did this hour. But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, that came basically, that last hour, closing up that 4-hour candle was that news. So that's what made it in golfing. So you're right. It wasn't just price action. It was that news, man. And they're not on that end. Did news reject when it first dropped? What happened? Yeah, it sold off like a motherfucker afterwards. After the news dropped. Then pushed high. Yeah, them sales overnight was amazing. I was killing that bitch. I was playing ping pong with them all.
Nice, nice. What you was doing, buys and sales?
Yeah, but I mean, last night overall, I was selling, but I was it was coming out of. Let me see. Put up the 1 hour. So basically, yeah, buys from Monday and then sales Monday like evening, going into like this London in the morning, or pre-London, like 6 in the morning. So yeah, that sale was good. The sale was good. And besides, 63.43 was the real price for buys. But that was 5 a.m. in the morning. That's hard to say. London back up 50% of that. Oh man. Let's see what the.
Yeah, I don't see too much of nothing happening right now.
Yeah, fuck
Everything waiting for tomorrow.
on that damn banner shit, boy. Hope nobody got into that shit.
Well,
That damn coin I was talking about, I was looking at yesterday, Vanna.
no.
That shit, yeah, that was not good.
What that been did?
Fucking sold out 24%.
Damn.
Yeah, not good at all. That shit was horrible, actually.
Damn. There's some whole turbo ass shit. That's what Turbo been doing, dropping 24.
No, hey, it was a new coin. That bitch just hit on crypto.com. So and I read into it and I was like, oh, this shit sound fire. Like it wasn't. I did my research on it, but understanding, like I said, when something drop new, you gotta catch that bitch when like on some white paper shit to catch the big move. Because when it start to get on these exchanges, when it does have the opportunity to sell, that's when they get you. It's way easier for people to rug pull when the shit is on the exchange because that's where the liquidity at. That shit don't really be happening prior to that. Bitch ass down. violent. Even though I still like that shit though, I ain't gonna lie. But I'm tired of red. I'm tired. My Chronos up, Sue up, Capybara Nation up, Cetus down, Vanna. I sold that shit. I'm about to put my money in the fucking Bitcoin, nigga. Fuck that shit. Digital gold for real. Mm-hmm. Yeah, out of respect for the setup, I'm gonna just go hold these longs, Jay. I'm gonna see how we do if we do break above this weird ass traffic to the left right here. This little strong ass support. See if we break through that. And I gotta take profit up here at 63, 63, 67.
You got mental stops in.
Well, on the 1 hour, an automatic get out would be engulfing. Like if it sold all the way off and embarrassingly engulfed, that's automatic get out. I would say, knowing that it is rejecting this, it's kind of like a break out of this range and pull back and rejecting the same structure it broke from. So looking at that too, I will probably get out if I see some prices starting to break below like a 50% range of this candle. So not even, or maybe the body, not even the candle. Let me see what the candle looks like. Because the candle is pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much an engulfing. I would say something like 50% of that body. So yeah, 50% of the body, even if it closed there, like I would probably not entertain that. Because one, I feel like I'm kind of already too late. I feel like the better price was at 5 a.m. If you was up there early um, for buys. But yeah, like you said, sales are still heavy. I made money on sales last night, but I'm just trying to, go with the setup type shit. Just sticking with the setup. That's all.
No, I like that. I like that. I mean, noticing, like you said, it's a good chance that you missed the move, and it's at one of them weird areas at the bottom. But
It might be one of them scenarios where shit was already priced in. You feel me? Before
facts.
the release came out. And now that the release came out, it pushed us into an area to where like it don't want to go no more high.
Right.
Or it can't go no more high. Now that it want to.
Then I say that shit with the news. That shit already priced in, and it ain't gonna. It's not gonna. It's useless. Like you can't. Like no news can't make no nigga buy. Like simple as that. That's gonna make a nigga. If they was looking for a buy,
It made me buy it, nigga.
the news or the actual movement of the candles.
Well, the news made the movement and the candle close bullish.
Nah, man. The people make the price move. It's the people reacting to shit, but they have to make a decision at the end of the day. Because the nigga
Right,
can
that's
say
what I'm
buy
saying.
or sell.
Like the news is what moves the market. Like that's what make people make the
Move it
decision.
how much though?
You said
Is it
what?
really moving it? Like if it's still in this damn under this trend line, is it really moving it?
I mean, when I say movement, I'm comparing it to where it's just sitting still. I mean, you comparing moving to like 100 pips. Like I ain't saying that's like surging. Like I'm saying it moved. Like it actually injected more involvement into the market from news. Like
Yeah,
volatility. Yeah, niggas was waiting
yeah.
to see what that bitch gonna do. Once it did something, of course,
I'm just saying, like,
market.
I could have. I didn't look at no news, and even without knowing nothing, that wasn't hard to see what was going on. If you looking at like a 15-minute chart, you could clearly
You gotta
see.
realize too, it was retail sale news, so that news event don't really do a lot of volume.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be some big. I thought it was like, what? That's tomorrow.
Yeah, the interest rate tomorrow.
Interest rate. Oh, okay. That's what I was talking about. Interest rates. Yeah, that ain't retail. Yeah, that ain't. But even once again, even with bro, that shit not, bro. People already know what the shit gonna be before the news come out. Most of the time, like it be a percentage wise, like they be like it's 80% that the interest rate gonna get cut. Like people going off that, and they know, okay, well, people might react, but like regardless, it's the market, it's the retailers, and it's the players, us, who's making the market move, not the news. The news is giving people incentive
Well, I
and
wouldn't
shit.
necessarily say we moving it. That's a far quote. So
No, it's not. It's him.
not
What
in
I'm saying is,
not in currencies, bro. Like you gotta realize this currency like stocks.
what I'm saying though, somebody got to press the button though, right?
True, that is
That's
true.
all
But
I'm saying. That's all I'm
we not
saying is a
like
human.
yeah, but we not like really moving or we following the market. We following what them niggas did.
What I'm saying is the news itself don't have, it has no actual connection to the market. It's the people that's watching the news that's saying I'm going to do this or do that based off the news.
Right,
But a person have, even if it's a machine, a person is overseeing that machine. So
right.
at the end
What
of the
you
day,
saying
the
is
decisions is coming. When the money is injected or rejected from the market, that's a decision that's coming from an individual. It's not it's not AI. If it is AI, a human's watching over it like you watch over self checkout.
right.
To
Yeah,
ma-
that's in the form of those like those proprietary funds and shit that got those algorithms.
Right. And a human is the one that said it, even for the news parameters. They say, well, if it do this, do that, do that. So so once again, it's us that's controlling the market. We not like me and you not, of course, we don't have a high percentage of it, but us as a collective retailers, yeah, we can move the market a significant amount. We do. Look at crypto. That was all retail. Even right now.
No. No. That move, that was
No,
on
not that move. When I'm saying at one point, crypto was all retail market. The banks are just starting to get in it now. Is what I'm saying. Institutions are just starting to go look at the percentage of crypto holders.
banks of and the fucking institution.
They not even 10% yet. Well,
Yeah.
they probably right at 10% now because Michael Saylor bought 2% and it was 8% before that. So they probably still under 10%. I just saw a chart. Satoshi got about 1%. 2% of I think 2 up to 8% of Bitcoin is lost.
I tell you what, you can tell when it's just the retail traders are trading. I call that consolidation. Now,
I disagree.
when them big boys get in, that's when we get some trends. That's when we get
Mm,
buku volatility. That's what I
but
think.
it's been volatility before the banks was in it and the markets was moving. How you
No,
think it
no,
got
I'm
from?
I'm talking I'm talking whatchamacallit. I'm talking currencies. Yeah,
Oh,
crypto is like,
currencies. Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. Yeah, we
crypto
following that little move. Say if they move the market just even 10 pips, now the retailer's gonna come in and, oh, let's take it to 20 pips.
and ride that way. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So, but they moved to 10, but we moved to 10 too. They
Right.
just moved to 10 first. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is we got to stop putting niggas over us or like it's some mystery shit, bro. Ain't no mystery shit going on. No one person got way more power than us. Even Jerome. He like Like this shit is balanced, it's fair, bro. You know, even Trump can't make that shit just do what he want when like he can have it. He got the most power.
We go see.
But at the end of the day, he don't have all power. Nobody do. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
You know. I'm just here to take the mystery out of shit. That's all. That's the only way you could really bully these shits. Like as long as you guys fear and misunderstanding or ununderstanding, which is ignorance. You don't know. You lack understanding. You
I
know,
think
you're
sometimes
going.
that's the best knowledge in this shit, knowing that you don't know and not giving a fuck. See, when you try and
Well,
figure
that's not. That
everything
is
out, when you're
knowledge.
trying to
Yeah,
figure every little move out, and oh, they did this and this, that,
you're
fuck
right.
all that,
You're
nigga.
right.
What you go do? You got to control yourself.
Yeah, yeah,
Once you got that,
exactly,
it don't matter. Can you be
exactly.
still in the storm?
Yeah,
Simple as
yeah.
that.
That's true. Yeah. And that's along what I'm saying. Like it's us, man. At the end of the day, because
Yeah,
the
yeah.
real market is your motherfucking account percentage. What's your market cap? And what's your market cap change?
Facts.
Like, what's your price? Like, are you up 5% or down 5%? That's what matters. Like, you base your shit around that, not what the fucking market is doing. They got all kind of markets. Okay, so this market is down, and I want to go up. Let me go find an up market, and so I could go up 5% or 1 or 10% of my account. Because that's all that matters is your fucking account. When you hit your take profit, you don't give a fuck about that market no more. You out of there. You used it for what you needed it for, to grow your account. That just is it's just a byproduct of our end goal, which is to make money. That's why I don't care. I'm not like really sold to one real thing. Money is money, bro. I ain't looking all over for it, but if that however that shit coming, that's how I'm taking it. I don't care if it's currency, forex. I don't give a fuck. Tesla up 6% today. That would have been a fire option play. I'm just not familiar with it. But when I am,
It's going.
I'm gonna be over there too,
That,
talking about y'all better get this option. You better,
that shit is the
I'm following the money, nigga. I'm here for the money. Fuck everything else. Like I ain't in love with none of this shit. I don't love this shit.
cap. I'm calling cap early
What?
on Tesla.
What about it?
I mean, they making money, but I just don't fucking see how. I really like
I
this.
already told you how.
That's Trump. Nigga, that's Trump making that shit go up.
That's Trump and Elon. That's Elon too. You can't forget him. He was moving the market a little
Yeah,
more
but
than
it
Trump.
didn't start moving until Trump got elected. Look at November 5th and look at Tesla
What November 5th at?
right here.
Move the mouse?
Oh, damn, I gotta go back. This is, oh, sure. Oh, yeah, I had it broke out of that range.
Look at the week. Click the week right quick. Yeah, that's definitely Trump.
Right here,
That's why Elon got with that boy so much. He like, hold on, nigga, my shit
this
is
the biggest
flawless.
green
We got
candle you see on the screen right here, nigga. That's Trump.
it broke a trend line. Yeah, it broke a downward trend line. Like that's a significant. That's significant, and that's definitely because of Trump in the election. The Trump pump. Yeah,
Like
Elon was struggling
this is where they price
because they're not really helping the market. He's just doing marketing. They ain't really, the Tesla is cool. It's a sexy car. It's nice, like, but fuck, it's not even a $50,000 car. Like, let's be real. The Tesla is cheap. The basic one
like
and the most expensive one is not is affordable
I'm out here to
for a
Dallas
luxury.
and you go see this I could take you to this Tesla dealership, but it's also a repair shop. It's like one of the
A custom.
only repair shop, bro. When I say this bitch run down with Teslas, it's like niggas dropping them bitches off and going by a BMW. Like them bitches are and it stick out like a sore thumb because they right by the airport. So you
Wait,
see
what you mean? Like niggas turning in their Teslas?
that's what it looked like. I mean, you know, of course, it's hard to tell because you see Teslas all over the place. So I can't, you know, I ain't really saying I don't see them driving.
Maybe they the top like repair for Tesla. That's what it sounds like. They're a Tesla repair shop.
Them, but when you see that, and then you see like the open vacant land, like walking distance away from that bitch that they bought, and they just got Tesla sitting in that bitch. Like it's a dirt plot of land, and they just sitting out there like a fucking Woodstock event.
Oh, you talking about the Tesla factory?
No, it ain't no factory. It's a dealership and a repair shop. But I'm just saying, like they not selling them. If it was selling, they would be empty, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like they wouldn't have to go expand and buy new land to hold their fucking inventory. I mean,
yeah, to a degree, yeah. Like if they,
everybody dealing with this shit. Like it ain't just Tesla. It's
no, but still, you supposed to based off your numbers. You supposed to only produce based off your expected projections. So either your projections is off, or you can't produce enough to hit the expectations, or you're producing too much.
That's exactly what they're doing. Their expectations was off, and they produced too much.
Exactly.
And they produce too expensive. Like they
produced too much because their expectations was off. They thought they was gonna sell more
during COVID in the stock market. They're
right.
Like, oh yeah, niggas gonna be able to afford these $80,000.
That's his main selling point too. How many units were sold? How many cars sold? That's the main thing I saw Tesla pumping. We sold this many. We gonna projected to sell this many. I mean, I guess all cars look at that, but you know, and like you said, it is an overall. The car market is down. So if you're a car maker, what the fuck you gonna do? You gotta go an extra mile and do shit like fuck with Trump. Fuck with Trump. Get that media publicity and that, you know, that good publicity. And you know, and fuck. And say cool shit. Buy some crypto.
And it makes more sense to me that they struggling on how he pushed so heavy. Like he didn't fix the first problem yet. He already trying to push robots in the taxi.
Yeah, because cars ain't doing shit.
Get Tesla right first, and then let's do that. Like he pushing that. Like, oh, don't worry about that. We gonna fix that later. But now we got the robot in the taxi. Like, come on.
Well, of course, if you had that power to do it, you would do it too.
I know what that means in the background. Like they could lie to everybody and show
right. Smart money.
What that mean in the background. Like everybody do that shit, and it's a sign that.
But that's the thing. The majority of the money is not smart. So people could get away with shit like that. Mm-hmm. Niggas ain't like us. They not like. Yeah. I don't want to say the whole thing. But yeah, he could do that, literally. That's not my opinion, that's my observation. Obviously he could do that. I know I exercise the power if I had it. Yeah, we fucked up financially, but we look good, so keep buying.
Basically.
If I can't fix the fucking problem, what else I'm gonna do? Oh yeah, y'all. I'm gonna promote the fact that I can't solve the problem.
This is the funny thing about America is in the business of producing helium. That's what we are. We are a helium producing country.
For real?
Why is because we create the most fucking bubbleistic fucking market.
I'm like, wait, what's good? Helium? Where you going with this?
Yeah, that's why I'm going with it. Nigga. We produce
helium. Say the most bubbleistic.
Yeah,
say bubbleistic.
That's a new word. They about to start using that shit on fucking.
Nah, nigga, we using it right now, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga, that shit bubbleistic.
We produce.
And that's some soft shit too. They got multi-use. Yeah, I'm fucking with that one. You said bubbleistic.
Like all the shit, like, bro, shit ain't good like they saying it's good like that, boy. Like,
that's right though, bro. That's you 100% right with that one.
Real, like if you erase 2020 to 2024,
the NBA is bubbleistic right now. The ratings down and shit, like niggas. Yeah, bro. That like
Yeah, them games starting to get ass of you, bro. Like,
Yeah, everybody even talking about it. It's the talk of
Bruh,
Twitter right now.
it's Vegas. It's Vegas. It's
yep,
bubbalistic.
that shit ruining the game. It is.
Hmm
That shit ruining the game. I'm telling you.
You know what's
I don't
ruining the
think it's
game?
Vegas though. I don't think it's Vegas. I don't
It's
think it's Vegas.
no,
I'm gonna say that.
it's greed, nigga. It's
But
money.
Vegas is not helping though. I would say that. But I don't think. I think it was bigger than Vegas. Like it was already. It's the rules and shit. It's the rules that's fucking it up.
But
They
like
could
Sid
shake
said,
it
though,
back.
at the end of the day, it's greed too. Like that's
Greed. That's why I said greed, bro. Greed. It rules the world. That's what create the helium. You know, it's fucking blowing. That's what.
What greed though exactly? Like what greed is making the NBA boring?
so the owners. The moment you give the players a little more ownership into the game, I think things will get a whole lot better. Me personally, but they won't never do that. The owners are gaining more and more and more. They doing it so much so they go fucking build with the Emirates. Hell, fuck it. What y'all niggas want to do? What y'all want to do to our shit? Oh, how about we have our own tournament within the fucking NBA league? No, not playoffs before. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Killing
the
them niggas.
tournament actually boosted the rate and the performance, like and the excitement from the players,
Did
supposedly.
did you think they had anything to do with sports betting, like another avenue and another way of, because only thing it is travel, people. Yeah, you're right. Like you got to put
Well,
more
the
money.
whole purpose of it, they said, is to get the players more excited about the beginning, the first half of the season, because niggas actually don't be playing in the first half. They
Right.
don't really be, because they don't want to get injured and
Well, if
shit.
that's the case, if
But
that's the
that's
case,
gonna
why they
boost
gotta
sales.
have
People start playing.
special jerseys? Why they gotta have special courts? Why they gotta play in Vegas? Like, what are we doing?
Nah, shit was in Vegas. I mean, we know it's about the money.
Yeah,
Like they
fact,
making money. I mean, fuck, we know
fact.
that much. I mean,
It's an association. They said.
But
yeah, like
y'all start to see signs when that greed get out of hand. Like the NBA been making money since Wilt Chamberlain been in the league, but you start to see when the greed get out of hand, when you start to see shit like this happen.
what?
Niggas want to
Where
talk
is the boredom coming from?
NBA getting crazy, like, oh shit, what's going on? Like that shit started happening now.
I think it's really just the files, because me and my nephew is extreme sports head. Like I ain't got shit on him, so I refer to him, and he was saying is because everybody just shooting threes. Everybody just shoot threes all day. Even the big man, like niggas can't even score in the paint no more. And everybody shoot, and the fouls, like anything is a foul. Anything is a foul now. So niggas not even trying to play defense, basically. So nigga, you see how nigga run up and they just put their hand up.
Hey, did you watch that game last night of the Kings in Denver?
I was watching the score live.
Okay, if
Yeah,
you
I was
like
watching play
big
by play.
man play, that motherfucker Jokic and what's your boy Sabonis son,
Yeah. It's a
Sabonis.
bonus.
Those
Yeah.
are like two of the top big men. Like they play that
Yeah,
big.
they definitely is. They the top two. Like
Yeah,
they the top two.
yeah, them boys bad. But just like you said, them niggas will pop out and shoot a three real quick.
Yeah.
So yeah, the game,
Yeah.
the game is. I think they don't have a face anymore. LeBron, with
Oh
all
no,
due
that's
respect,
definitely a
he
part
the
of it
king.
too, LeBron.
They trying to
Yeah.
figure out who the next face is. Jason
It's gonna be
Tatum,
like
he too light skinned. Uh, uh,
he not, well, the thing about him is he's not a people.
that's what I'm
He's
saying.
too
He too
humble and
light
quiet.
skinned.
Like
He too light skinned. Don't touch me. Uh, Anthony Edwards, he too hood.
yeah, he too
He
Atlanta. He
too
too
real. And Ja
yeah.
Morant, he too fake. With all respect, Ja
Well,
Morant
he
be
too
trying to.
controversial. I say that.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, I say that. Don't do Ja that, man.
I mean, Ja
Don't
need
do
to
Ja
stop that shit, bro.
that. Ja be balling though, man. Like
No,
at the
that's
end
what
of the
I'm
day,
saying.
he's
Like,
great at his job. So I look at how a person do their job first, and then the bullshit after. Like, if you
bullshit.
bullshit at your job and then you doing bullshit too, come
Yeah.
on, nigga. You know, what I'm saying?
But
Like,
here's the thing with me. Like, you get caught or whatever
he
with
been
the
out of
shit.
the media though. Now he ain't been.
No. Like, respect. Respect, but yeah, it's just
He
like,
he growing up. These are young men. Like Ant is 23.
and
You
that
know,
boy don't care. You know, like don't like Granny. I don't know what he doing, but yeah, he out the way. But yeah, as far as like speaking his mind, oh yeah, boy, you gotta watch out.
because he's 23. He don't give a. He's young, rich, famous, talented. Like what would he care about?
Yeah, that's true.
This nigga got a perfect life. He,
Yeah. I mean, one would think so, but
I'm
you never
saying
know what
like
them
from.
boys
I
be going
mean,
through.
bro, everybody want to be a multi-millionaire, famous, get whatever woman. Like nigga, so what if he got some random disease? Nigga, he's still living that life. That nigga got a perfect life. You know what I'm saying? Like
Random disease.
everybody, all us got
That's
problems.
crazy. That's crazy. So what? You can't say a so what about a random disease.
What?
Like
He got a
Jamie
random
Foxx.
disease? Like what happened?
Niggas say he got that Jamie Foxx stupid ass cat. We say a random disease. Even Jamie Foxx new comedy was he was mimicking how Cat Williams was talking about it. Y'all saw that shit? Yeah, go check it out. It's definitely scripted like fuck nigga crying every fucking 2 seconds, literally. But that nigga really an actor, man. But he talked about people keep calling him a clone and all that. He said, and y'all still gonna say I'm a clone. He said, if I was a clone, I wouldn't be able to do this. And he started singing and shit, you know. But that shit was sus. It's like, why are you trying to prove to us that you're not a clone so hard? You know? But anyway, that go watch it, go check it out. Let me know what y'all think. But I definitely got some laughs off it. You know, he ain't been seen since he had that random illness, you know. But he had a stroke. That's what happened. He had a stroke. Hmm. Oh damn, that's AU.
Yeah, that bitch sounded all like oh.
Damn, yeah, Jay just called that shit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's why I don't like to buy the counter trend. That's why I don't like to do the range trading. If I do, I'm gonna just wait for it to come back to with trend and enter like that because you, like I said, you just never know when that bitch gonna stop the range. You know, you never know when that if it's selling off, that high, the top of the range is constantly coming down a little bit, little bit, little bit. You never know when that bitch gonna be like, fuck that top. But yeah, I'm not interested in AU nothing because it's just in a weird space. Like I said, all I would do is wait for it to push up. Like I called, what was that? The end last week or Sunday. I said let that shit push up and then sell off again, sell it again. I did call it right. I literally said that. Huh? I said push up to that area where it retraces. It ain't go quite there though. It didn't make it there. But yeah, I don't. I just don't see no clearness, nothing clear. Like it's in a cell, but it's at the bottom. So what the fuck you supposed to do? You know, I'm not about to be chasing no 10 pips and shit. You know, even 20. Fuck that. I don't see a fucking at least a 50 to 80 pip move. That shit ain't. It don't have like. I'm good.
No, we already know where you stand.
No,
You
I was actually
don't
been looking to
trade
get in it
at
though.
all.
Huh?
I said you don't trade AU at all.
No, I hit since I said that. I probably made about 4-5 trades on it, and I probably won about 3 of them.
But that's I mean you already said your
Yeah,
strategy
it's
shows
not for my
you
style. Yeah, yeah,
don't
for
trade.
my
Yeah,
style.
that's half of you. So why even trade that one? You know?
I mean, money, because like I said, money is money. I'm not married to none of this shit, and I'm not
But
going.
you also gotta realize, if you're not getting no money in that pair, then why even look at it?
Yeah,
At the end of the day, I mean, it's like 30 pairs in Forex. You feel me? You don't have
yeah,
to
yeah,
look at
yeah,
it.
yeah. I mean, that's why I wonder
If
why
your
y'all
strategy
only
shows
stick to
that it's
one
not.
only. Like, well, y'all know y'all don't stick to one only, but yeah. Yeah, that's I was never on no just one. It's good for the simple purpose of you got that intuition. You develop intuition when you're looking at just one thing because you know it better. Like you could get more familiar with it. If you're just looking at two things where your attention is divided. So, you know, that's why it's good to look at one thing. But that one thing should be paying you the amount that you want or helping you achieve your goal. Me, it wasn't. So that's why, not because anything else. It's because my personal goals, AU, it wasn't helping me achieve it. It the most out of everything. So I would be dumb to just keep fucking with it. It's like a bitch keep cheating on you. You just keep going back to it. Fuck it. I'm gonna go back. Fuck it. I'm gonna like
Good.
because of the one bit because she might get right. This bitch in college, she might be a rich lawyer one day. Like nigga looking at the mic, it might shake back. You know, nigga gonna always find a reason to support their bullshit, huh? That's why I'd be like critical about shit because it's like nigga don't give me that bullshit reason you give yourself to support that bullshit. That shit ain't. I don't agree with that. Like it might sound good to you, but not to me. You know, because you got to really be objective with shit. You can't just be, you know what I'm saying, like trying to move the goalposts and shit. Make it work for you, unless we talking about actually investing. You definitely want to make that shit work for you. Move the goalposts like a motherfucker. But move the goalpost in the sense of being biased, cherry picking and all that shit. Like you can't say to point out all the good without pointing out the bad, basically.
Mhm.
You can, but it's like it's just bias.
Yeah, bitch.
So,
Selling.
oh shit! That's the type of shit I like to see. This is movement. But 2 hours after the news, though, right? The
Oh.
news came at what 7:30.
Mm-hmm.
90 minutes later. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. The news is all it's gonna do is push the market opposite. I literally said that Sunday. I said it's gonna push the market opposite, and then it's gonna go back to what it originally was doing. The news is literally just a counter move. No matter whatever it is, the news gonna counter that shit. If the market's selling, even if the news negative, the market gonna push up and then sell off. Like the news is pure manipulation. Call it that. Call it manipulation. Like who even cares about that shit for real? Like think about it. If we just say if no news came out and it was just charts, we could be just fine with that. We don't need the news. They make that shit important. They want us to care about that shit. The interest rate. Who cares about the interest rate of the dollar, bro? That shit about to be irrelevant. If it wasn't for Bitcoin, that shit would really be irrelevant. That's why Trump making his move to make the dollar back relevant. Nobody don't care about the dollar. It's losing value. Well, I ain't gonna say it's losing value, but Americans have heavy inflation. Like we're not getting paid enough. Like that. Would you say it's losing value? Like, cause how is losing spending power, but the actual dollar been going up. Like, what's up with that? That's because it's fake. Like, I mean, even like DXY, right? Like, they control how that is measured.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like, the 43, that shit is measured. 43% of his weight is just against EU. So we really comparing the dollar. Pretty much, the dollar index is practically EU, bro. 50% of it. Well, 43 to be exact, but you know what I'm saying? And the other probably 10%, 10-15% is probably AU.
Right.
So 50% of the DXY is EU and AU or Europe and Australia. That's what they comparing the dollar to. So yeah, it might look high against those countries, but is it really high? Look at our fucking country. Like we have inflation. Niggas can't afford to have basic like this shit is all manipulation, bro. Like I said, only thing matters is your account. Is it going up or down? All that other shit is just talk.
Good banter.
Yep. And fucking news. I ain't even know about the news when I first started trading. And I was, well, fuck, I had some wins. I was still getting pips. You know, still was getting pips. School right there, we ain't shit. Nigga ain't start talking about the news till we start fucking to this shit. Nigga ain't care about that shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't be blinded by it. That's all.
No. Like when the
You
NFP and all that, when that shit going
have
crazy,
to
and
know
you
certain
need to know that this is a time that,
like
or
tomorrow,
even this.
you can't be just like, like that's big news. Like you said, NFP, CPI, interest rate decision, all
You
that.
can though, because if you have like, as long as you got your risk management in place, and I'm not talking about just a stop loss. Like for example, if you lose 2 trades in a row, get out. Rules like that. So if you in the news, not even knowing there's no news going on, but you trade and you realize you just lost 2 back to back, you get out anyway, regardless of what's going on. And you see what I'm saying? So your risk management once again is more important than all that shit. Because if I'm winning off that news release, I'm gonna stay in the market. I'm gonna just keep adding money. So it's based off if I'm winning or losing, not if the market, if the news is big or small or how it's moving. You see what I'm saying? If that shit going with my system, then I'm gonna stay with it. And if it's not, I'm gonna get out, regardless of the news. So it is relevant. Like I'm not sitting up here saying don't look at the news at all. Of course not. But the shit, the relevance is minute, bro. Like I said, I didn't need it to make, and especially you could make enough money before the news even come out for the week and be done. So you got people really trade 1 trade a week. I don't think they worry about the news too much. Those people, they probably already hit their target, or they ain't even see they setup yet. Like they ain't even in the market because they setup ain't set up yet. So like,
That they may not even trade on a week where it's heavy news because they don't want the news.
yeah, or maybe they already hit their goal, or maybe they already been in, and that news shit ain't about to do shit to they shit for real because they already up so much. You know what I'm saying? That's like the trade you've been holding for 4, 5 days. It's like nigga, ain't no news about to do nothing to you. Like it might take some of my profit away, but I'm still way up.
Right,
So
that's in Jay's
that
situation.
news
Like, he currently holding sales from 2 weeks ago. Like that's
exactly. So what is news to him? What is news?
that's
All
what
that's gonna do is increase
it's
the
also
profit or decrease it a little
based
bit.
on where you at. If you in a trade 2 weeks ago,
Exactly.
that don't matter. But if you're trying to find an entry, then all that changes.
Right. 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 If you're trying to find an basically if you ain't in the markets. And so if that's the case, if you might as well just wait till that shit play out and then see how so once again, the news it didn't matter. All it mattered was just to keep you out the market. That's all it did in that case. You know what I'm saying? Which was cool, it's good, but it's like you ain't trading the news. You actually just letting that shit pass because it's unpredictable so you could trade. So what benefit is the news? All that shit doing is keeping you from making money right now until that shit pass. It's like a hurricane. You work construction or some shit. You like, man, I hope this shit hurry up and pass so I can get back to making money.
Right.
you know, I just try to look at everything from like an analogy compared to something in everyday life. That way, nigga can understand it better. It's topics that's like not easily or not you know complex shit and break it down to something easy. Jay said another entry. Oh, he added the sales.
Mm-hmm.
You know that signal. Yeah.
Bearish engulfing.
I ain't fucking with it. That's it's just too low for me. It's too bottom out, but it's a perfect entry. Like just generally. Well, not really, because you got the bullet engulfing right there. So which one you gonna go against?
The main
You
trend.
got both. You got the opposite signal. So,
You're gonna go with
huh?
the main trend.
Oh yeah, you definitely should. Definitely should. Yeah, if it closed below that, then yeah, but that's just too much time for me. Like I put time into my investments too. It's like how long is it gonna take me to make 100? Like I said, I'm not about to be sitting waiting weeks and weeks just to, like, come on, man. And then the thing is, like, if you want to make real money on AU, you gotta have real money in there. I don't got no fucking $5,000, even 2,500 to be waiting on AU to put, so I can have $10 pips and shit. Like, I just feel like if you ain't got $5 pips on AU, you wasting your fucking time. Like, period. Me, I'm wasting my time. Like the move said 20 pips, 20 times 5, all right, that's $100. I could get 100 off that. But if I got $1, that's
Yeah,
only $20.
that's the reason for that whole 25K, brother. Like
I know.
you're not gonna
I
see
know.
nobody with no $100, $500, $1,000 account. You're not gonna see nobody with that shit.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I'm a poor
Yeah,
man.
I'm add money. Like I'm not trying to trade my account up to 25K. Like nah, nigga, I could
Right,
save
right.
faster than I could trade it right now. You
Yeah,
feel me?
so you saving and taking profit and reinvesting
Yeah,
profits just
yeah,
to grow faster. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Using that for a
I'm not
high yield
trying
savings.
I'm not trying to turn no $1,000 account eventually into the 25 and then eventually to 100K. Like nah, nigga, that's gonna take
I be
years.
trying to tell niggas that shit. Niggas
You gotta
actually be,
add money
cause
into
niggas on YouTube be promoting that dumb shit, but they never tell you how much they dumping into they shit
yeah, you
personally.
gotta add money into this shit, bro. You can't just be
Nobody ever
dropping.
tell you, like,
That's not how this shit
you ever
works.
heard the nigga say that? You
That's
ever
a
heard the niggas?
selling point. It'll get people interested, but that ain't how this shit work. Ain't nobody becoming millionaires off of no $10,000. They becoming millionaires off of fucking 750,000.
Investing 10,000 a month
You heard
into
me?
some
Like
shit,
it's
and plus the profits.
yeah, like it's big money that turn them niggas into millionaires. Like it ain't no small money.
Yeah, they be talking about all these crypto million. Nigga, you had 30,000 sitting around from your trust fund or some shit, 50,000, and you invested. That's
Like
why these niggas you ain't
even
deep
like
in
old boy,
crypto.
when you talk about the nigga who was doing the fucking the GameStop shit. That ninja nigga. That nigga was
Mm,
on Reddit. Like he started because he was working in Wall Street and he had a fucking retirement account that when he quit, he started
exactly.
with $30,000. Like not no 3,000,
Exactly.
not no
Oh
2,000,
no,
30.
no, that's like a standard, nigga. Like niggas laughing at you. You fund your shit less than
That nigga
20K.
ran that shit up to like 60 M's or some shit. But I mean, of course, there was a crazy return, but still though, he didn't start with
Yeah, that is a crazy return. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I never heard nobody starting with that small. I told you I saw a chick on YouTube casually talking about how she started her account with 30K or 50K. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, so I put in
even in
30K
that like
and
in that movie
and look, she was only a trader 2
y'all
years.
seen that
And
movie
guess what?
you ever seen that movie The Big Short? That's one of my favorite movies.
I
Yeah, you
only saw it
gotta
like
watch that
once.
shit. That
No,
shit.
I saw it. I saw
Yeah.
it. I just only saw it once, so I can't like
Oh yeah. Well,
recall
anyway, in
certain
that
shit.
scene, it was some guys that started a hedge fund. Some two young guys, and they got wind of the whole trade and niggas shorting the derivatives market. So
Right, right.
before they even got to that point, they started a hedge fund of them two in a garage. And guess how much they started with?
50K, 100K.
100K.
Mm-hmm.
But it was from some shit dealing with school or something. I don't know if it was some.
Yeah, believe it or not, I think Apple was actually started with like 90K or some shit.
Yeah, like niggas don't be starting shit with no fucking $500, man. Like they ain't no leverage. You gotta build that
Not
shit.
us. I mean, not them. We do, but not them.
Yeah.
And
It's a
yeah,
reason
bro.
why.
And
It's a reason why that's a search term. Like how to start a business with $100. Like that's actually a search term, and they give you a shitload.
yeah,
Like, come on, man.
yeah.
But niggas don't be like you said. Niggas don't be talking about startup costs and
But I mean, if you think about it, the only person, not only, but most people who's even interested in investing, they have some financial background, a family do or something. Like we are anomalies. We
yeah.
not supposed to be on this call talking about this type of shit. Us from our background.
And then most people that do get into investing, they get into to preserve and grow wealth. Like,
Right. Not to get rich, not to come up.
like they
Yeah,
already good. Like they even
yeah,
before
yeah,
investing, it was good. They just trying to
yeah.
protect it and preserve
I
it.
mean, think about it. You got to have something to invest to be an investor, and something significant. Like nigga don't got no $500 and consider themselves an investor. Yeah, let me invest into your company. I got 500. What this could get? Like nobody, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, and
Nigga don't see
even
it.
then, that if you told somebody it's gonna cost you 500, it's a lot of people gonna be like, man, that's too much.
Yeah.
That's too much. 500, damn.
I was trying to put this chick on sports betting yesterday at work. My coworker. This girl didn't want. I don't want to lose nothing. I'm like, she didn't want to lose fucking $5. I'm like, girl, I'll be betting $3. She was like, oh well, three ain't bad, but still.
Yeah, but that's the type of
But
person. If you lose 3 times, she out the game.
I just, but you working at Walgreens and you're just a cashier.
Yeah,
Like,
but she know for sure. Over the course of 100+ years, everybody get their paycheck for the
but
most
that's
part.
just her. Cause my other coworker, she begging me to teach her how to about Bitcoin. She
Yeah,
said
because
she did some
she
research.
want better for herself. She could
And
see.
she the same one. And guess what? She was an entrepreneur. She was selling replicas and shit like I was. White girl. She from the ninth ward though. She
See,
was on, and she the one who I told you the sports betting. She gave a nigga 200 to sports bet for her. She don't even know how it go, but she trusted a nigga that much, and it actually hit. It was 7-leg money line NBA hit. She got 900 off that shit.
nice.
Like, and she told me too. I actually I sent it. She might be in the group. She said if she hit off my pick, she gonna break me off every time. I was like, you don't need to. She was like, nah, that's just how I do. Cause I mean, you gave me the pick,
Facts.
and like she bet big. I'm like, that's what's up, you know. And that's what I like. I want people for just giving out free picks, and people just tip me. Like I don't want to sell a shit. I want people to be like, I want niggas to be like, bro, I'm so thankful. Hit $1,000, you know, because if
Right.
you sell some shit, you actually limiting yourself. And that's what I meant about you yesterday when I was talking about selling. You actually putting a cap on yourself. I
Yeah,
didn't did that before. Like,
you set a price.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they ain't gonna give you no more than that. If you say it's 500, they're like, all right. Now you can't get the 2,500.
Yeah,
Oh, you just say I'm accepting donations for my cert. They might give you 1,000. They might feel it's worth more. You
I.E.
know?
Lil Russell and fucking.
Huh?
I said I.E. Lil Russell and fucking Nipsey Hussle.
Yep. Pay. Choose your price. Because especially when you got a digital product, it don't cost you nothing. It literally don't. You got a hosting fees and shit like that, but the product to sell, you can have you got unlimited inventory. With a physical product, you have to pay per inventory, per unit. You got an ebook, nigga. You know the fuck? You can sell that shit with it. It don't matter.
I would
You
say
got
probably
unlimited.
best businesses that probably I know niggas ain't probably talking about it unless if you in that realm, you probably get wind of it. But I would say the best business a nigga could do if you got graphic skills is to create and sell skins on video games. That shit'll probably make you a fucking millionaire instantly. The
That
way
nigga
these
got
kids
super
be running.
specific. You
Nah, for
talking about
real.
on Fortnite?
That market big as fuck for with them kids, boy.
Nah, that video. Yeah,
Like
yeah,
even like they be buying skin, like it's a digital product. You feel me? So
yeah. All them motherfuckers. It's just about like you said, the market size and your marketing. Do people actually know about it? But like you got to be in a big market and be known in it.
and then that's another way around that because people so damn gullible following all these influencers, nigga. I just get some money together and pay an influencer to post it.
That is the way to grow a
Bro,
business.
I
Like that
know
is the
this obvious.
default.
Nigga, I would spend 10 bands for any influencer to say something about my business and turn me up.
Not any nigga, but yeah, I get you.
But you know what I'm saying? Like a nigga that's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? That's gonna give
Mm-hmm.
you that look.
Any nigga that's worth it. Right.
Yeah,
You saying you don't care if they man, woman, white, black, you don't care
yeah,
about none of it. Gay. Fuck
yeah.
all that.
I don't care about none of that shit. It's business. I don't care if it's wrong, nigga.
Right.
No. How much? Where I send it at?
That nigga said Peppy. He'll do business with Peppy.
Nah, for
That nigga said Peanut the squirrel.
real. Real talk, man.
Check the currencies. The cryptos again real quick. Suit pulling back. Niggas taking profit. Yeah, niggas taking profit on the altcoins. Damn, chill.
I
12%.
was big on that fucking that what that said, that Vanna, whatever I had it, but Vanna.
Yeah, I couldn't search it much
Yeah,
yesterday.
I still like it. It's probably something that's gonna be talked about or could be talked about in the future. But yeah, that bitch dropped. That bitch dropped like 24%. I was like, I saw all that shit.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit. Oh, you got Was the market cap like 700 million or something?
900. I mean, it's probably
Oh
7.
yeah. Yeah, I saw it last night. I saw it like after 12 a.m. So
Yeah, when I saw it was a new coin on crypto.com, I was like, oh, let me look into it. Then I started real. I'm like, damn, this shit kind of fire. Like, I actually like it. It's not a meme coin. It's something serious.
tricky. That's the thing that's tricky about crypto that don't exist really nowhere else. A asset can have the perfect everything, but that don't mean it's gonna do shit.
True. That's
Like
when it steps into like, what's the community like? Who built it? Who they fuck?
exactly. The
That's when all that shit step in.
community, because the community is the ones putting it, but they're the ones who's deciding to not take profit as well. In the
Right.
whole long, you could go on Coinbase and look at all the coins, and you could look at the average hold time. Check that out. So that tell you how long you should hold that trade.
Right.
Last time I checked, Bitcoin was like 31 days or something. The average hold time. Last time I checked was years ago. So I don't, but all of them was around. And also they tell you how many green candles out of 30. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ebola. That nigga got that Ebola over there, boy.
That is stupid. That's that weed, boy. I didn't know Ebola.
Weebola. Nigga about to make me spell mine now. I've been babysitting this bitch holding it for about 20 minutes.
This that grandma pack, boy. My grandma got that fire right now.
Man, tell her to send me
I'm on got fire right now.
Nah, for real, boy. My grandma really flipping peas.
Tell her to send me 2 ounces.
I know I shouldn't have say that on YouTube, but we're in California.
You tripping?
I'm talking about peas, nigga. She sell food.
Oh.
Green peas.
Oh, I forgot your grandma do got that guard.
Yeah, I need 2 of them right now.
2 plates. 2 plates. I got you. Paper
Joke
plate.
out.
Nah,
Niggas is
for real though.
childish.
That shit crazy. But like real talk.
Y'all niggas
See,
not talking code in jail. Y'all niggas be on the jail phone. Yeah, I need 3 weed bags.
I wasn't talking in code on the jail phones for real. Niggas just be talking right. Well, I ain't gonna incriminate myself, but I ain't about
Right.
to be doing that. Because
Right.
honestly, bro, they got people who they know the niggas know the codes. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like the real, like them gang leaders and shit in the feds. You think they don't know what them niggas? They looking at the letters. They looking at the letters, and they got a team of people who's that's their job is to decode shit. You think they don't got niggas from the streets who like, come on, man. The truth is, if you a small fish, ain't nobody worrying about you. It has to be profitable.
Right.
Just for the one cop to come knock on your door, that's labor that they have to use that they can't use somewhere else. So it has to be if he getting paid $20 an hour and it's gonna take him an hour to do that, and
Trust
they
me,
only gonna
bro.
profit.
Nigga, I had a warrant before. I was in cuffs in the backseat of the car, and them niggas took me out the car and said the jail don't want you. They too packed.
Yep.
So I
Yep.
know exactly what you talking about.
Boy, it ain't never happened to me, but yeah, good for you.
Nigga, that happened twice for me.
What? Nigga, you the luckiest nigga
This
in
nigga
the
blessed.
world.
Nigga, no, I'm gonna
That was
tell you
like
the
what?
first time.
This
Look,
nigga
the
blessed.
first time it happened so
Nigga,
cold.
one time you the luckiest nigga in the world.
Right.
Oh,
You
nigga,
said
I'm gonna tell
twice.
you. Look. The first
That's
time
crazy.
I was on break at my lunch break, nigga. I'm riding around with 3 of my coworkers. I get pulled over. Not only do they put me in cuffs, nigga, I go to jail. They damn near book me in, nigga. I'm sitting in the holding cell. They send me out saying we overbooked. You go back to work.
What?
Crazy.
Go back
How
to
you
work.
got back to work? Where your car was? How like
I think I caught I don't know how I got back.
one of your coworkers took the call?
Yeah, he took the car back to work, but I think he came pick me up or something. But I know I got back to work though. That whole
Wait,
RE
you actually went back to work?
was probably like an hour and a half.
Wait, hold on.
From
You actually went back to work
yes, nigga.
and like clocked on.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna lose my and
Nigga,
Pete,
nigga,
and Pete.
that must have been
Look,
the
Pete.
craziest
My
day ever.
supervisor know what happened. My supervisor was a black lady. She knew what happened. She ain't even say nothing though.
Yeah, I know. Like, man, that's crazy.
So wait, what
I
you went
had
to
some
jail
crazy
for?
days, but I don't be
Man,
remembering them
all
shit.
that shit was traffic shit, bro. Always traffic shit.
But
Like,
still, nigga, I just sat in jail 2 days on some traffic shit.
Facts.
3 days.
yeah, that's when it ain't busy. Nigga, I sat in that bitch for 5 days before. Oh, damn near
He
home.
said 3 times. Remember the levy? This nigga be getting
Wait.
away with murder talking about traffic.
Oh yeah, who? Jay said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
the first time, bitch. That was, but see, that was different because they was just trying to fuck with us. We wasn't. Was we in cuffs, Jay? I think we was in cuffs.
at the left. Oh, I think I remember that shit. I remember that shit when you had the Suburban.
No, nigga, I was in a work van, nigga.
Oh yeah, with the packets in the back, and they tried to take it on the levee where we used to smoke at.
Yeah, I was with me and Jay, nigga. We was smoking and we was drinking. But that nigga was like fucking 17, nigga. Something. I don't know how old he was. That nigga was young as
He said 17 Drake. It is. Look, see that you talking about incrimination, nigga.
that nigga was definitely underage. But what I'm saying, we all they told us to do, it was fucking around with. It was damn near looking like they was like training their rookies, like on some shit. That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
It was like a train,
This
like
a light crime. Yeah, let me show you how to handle this situation.
yeah, that's what it looked like. And yeah, they made us pour our drink out. But then what was crazy, they made us pour our drink out, but we left the roach sitting right there in the car. They didn't tell us to do nothing with the roach. We drove off and lit that bitch back up.
Had to.
Yeah, I was stressed out. Yeah, I had to, but I thought I was about to lose my job. I thought I was about to go to jail. This nigga Jay about to get locked up. Like, I'm like, oh, we out
I'm
of
about
here.
to get hit with giving
I ain't gonna
alcohol
lie.
to a minor.
All that
Stupid
shit, bro.
One time, nigga was at the levee, them boy, at the lake, them boy pull up on somebody else next to me, about 7 cars deep. I'm right there next to that bit, like parked in my car, reading the book, smoking, son. Son, nigga put the joint out. One of them bitches walk up to my cause they was parked all behind me. Nigga couldn't leave or nothing. That boy was like, he came to my car. That boy smelled that shit. That nigga look. He said, at first he was like, "Hey, you trying to get out?" And I was like, "Yeah." That nigga look. That nigga smell it. He was like, "Yeah, I know you trying to get out of here. Go ahead." That nigga was like, let me help you out, get out this bitch, dog.
Nah, for real. But I fuck with real ass cops like that, boy.
Real talk.
Oh, I
So it
told
was
y'all my
basically
one
like that,
time.
basically. Like, he was like, "Man, yeah, you might want to get from around here, dog." Like, after he asked me, he was like, "Yeah, I know you trying to go, like, you might want them."
Nah, thanks, boy.
Nigga, no nigga trying to get from around here. Nigga nervous as a motherfucker.
See, it's that it going to go back to supply and demand. The principles of economics, bro. Supply and demand. Literally, they had too much supply. That's why they was like, we overcrowded, nigga. We don't even have space for you, and your demand was too little. Like that little, the
Yeah,
amount of
like
money they
we'll
could
make
get from
space
you
for a
is the
nigga that just
demand.
pop somebody, but for you, nigga, we'll go back to that.
Supply and demand, bro. So that's how you could predict shit. That's why I was like, yeah, certain shit you could say, bro. Nobody ain't worrying about that shit. Like, because the shit legal in certain states. Niggas don't know where you at. I'm
But that's
on
that
a
also
yacht
says
right
a lot
now.
about our population, because nigga, we got a shitload of jails around this bitch. So to say that them niggas wasn't even trying, like they wasn't even trying to take me, because when I was gonna get pulled over, I was gonna have to go to another jail, and then they was going to transfer me to the jail where my ticket
Oh
was.
yeah, so even that, yeah, they wasn't gonna make no money off you.
Yeah, it
Also,
was like stupid. Like they was
they wasn't gonna make any money.
yeah.
Well, they was gonna get the finder's fee at best, and that's not nothing.
That's the
So like
and
it
then
was
like I
like,
said,
nah.
they got more shit to worry about. Like they could have probably
Well, they would have been putting more money in another nigga pocket, and who trying to do that? You know what I'm saying? That's like uh that's like you, like, let's say school bought that turbo or some shit, and I go put 10 hours into studying when he should get in and when he should add and all that, but me now don't get in. Who's gonna do that shit? I fuck with you, but it's like,
right.
I'm gonna get in two at least. But if I can't get no benefit from it, like if I'm broke, but I'm investing, but I'm doing the research for him, this nigga gonna come up and I get nothing from it. Then I'm gonna have to ask him, yo, you could throw me 1% off the profit or some shit, you know. So it's supply and demand, bro. It's the law of economics. That's it. There's nothing else. You got to understand what the supply is, what the demand is, how much supply it is, and how much demand is. Simple as that. It's really, really that simple. And then that's when you get into probability. The demand is going to be based off the probability. What's the chance of this shit 10xing in 10 years? Okay, how about in 5 years? How about in 1 year? How about in 1 month? You know, so the higher that probability, the more demand there's going to be. That's why, like in sports betting, the money line. That's why everybody gonna bet on Chiefs, because they have a high probability of winning. So does Andy Reid. Andy Reid is really who you betting on with the Chiefs. It's his system. He's a winner. He's one of the most playoff coaches. I think they said that. I think that's the right word.
Fucking
Playoffness.
words up.
Hmm?
I said we creating words just like balloonistic.
Oh
Whatever.
yeah. Can't forget that one. Cannot forget that one. Nah, there's so many shits I could use that for. Like, there's a lot of balloonistic shit. So you go pop. Yeah. It's basically cap.
Oh, that shit cap, man.
Mm-hmm. Um, yep. 9:30. I'm gonna check the indices just cause. I'm only investing in the crypto right now.
That's the boy. That shit cannot be stopped.
I'm sports
Break
bet. Oh, huh? Yeah, this accumulation season apparently. That's what's going on. Okay, I see what the smart money doing.
video.
Yeah, smart money accumulating this crypto shit. It's not even altcoin season yet. You see what I'm saying? So everybody just waiting until January 20th, and they're gonna look at bottoms. They're gonna see where the support is, and they're gonna once come that week before. That's when you're gonna see people. Market's gonna jump that week before. They're gonna start jumping because people gonna be really the 2 weeks before that week before. As people find support, they're gonna start adding positions at the support when they see price ain't going below here. Even after and it failed, it went from Trump from election highs to election to current lows. I mean to pre-Trump lows. That's the range of any cryptocurrency you want to look at. That's what everybody gonna look at. From the election high to wherever the lowest it went before January 20th. I'm telling you to play. This live, let's clip this up for sure. Um Matter, let me pull up one. Let's go to Turbo since you sold out Turbo, so let's go to Peanut the Squirrel. It's down 6.5% today, 0.7 on the week. Shit, it's down 39 per fucking cent. Not per fucking cent. 39 per fucking cent in 1 month, bro. So this is a perfect fucking time to get just off alone, knowing that still got a market cap of let's see. Oh, and look, what did you fucking know? I already had the chart marked up, and what do you know? This is a bottom. It's right under the bottom. I drew a horizontal line, and that bitch right at it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Watch. I'm about to go pull it up. Pull up Peanut the Squirrel. You'll see what I'm saying. Oh, you reading some other shit?
Yeah, I'm trying to see
Yeah,
why.
well, but basically, huh?
I was reading on why Nvidia stock was down. They're saying it's a lot of cuts on spending for AI, slowing down on spending.
Yeah,
So
and also they
Blackwell,
tied into huh?
I said they sitting on a Blackwell chips, them chips that everybody's going crazy over.
Other thing that you want to look at with Nvidia that's extremely important and political is they tie with China. About 50% of that shit is China, nigga. The nigga Chinese. So that's not going to work out for them over the long term with America. Eventually, that stock is running hot. That the bears got to come from somewhere.
They should have thought about that before they fucking let Intel run into the ground. Who else you go?
Yeah, who the
Nvidia,
government?
AMD, TSM, like that's all China.
Well, they had the innovation though. They Intel ain't come with it. Apparently, they ain't come with the shit they came with. So we had to go with it because our market wanted and needed it. Well, according to the shit. I mean, I guess Trump feel like America first. So it's like independence gonna go. We don't need none of that shit. That's how Trump look at it. Everybody need us more than we need them.
One over.
And so American, huh? Even if the American shit is worse, Trump gonna support it and see because he gonna be like, fuck it, we independent and we keeping more money, spending less with other people. It means more we keeping with ourselves. Plus, we investing into what we have that's going to increase profits. They're going to have to spend more with us. That's how you look at it, or that's how the Republicans look at it. But Trump actually a Democrat. He just ran Republican. But this nigga is the most Republican, non-political Democrat ever. Like he's a better Republican than Republicans. Yes. And than any ever Republican ever was. And this nigga not even Republican. But that's because it's business savvy. When you understand business, you understand everything. Because business is simply supply and demand. And that's what the whole fucking world is, as we know it. Nah, that's everything is. That's how you fucking reproduce. It's so much pussy to go around, right? And so many bitches got different demand. Niggas got demand, what they call sex appeal. We even with animals. I'm thinking about animals. Like they be fucking the same bitch. Skeeting in and everything. Your turn. Go ahead. Literally, for real.
Hey, I had to come on here to laugh. Nigga,
I know. So you said the animals be running trains? That's what you said?
Hell yeah. Well, what it is, when they polygamous as a motherfucker. Most of them, 99% of them, literally. Now it's gonna fuck y'all head up. This is a little explicit too, and no homo. I'm gonna say that off the top. But according to science, our dick head, how it's shaped, that shit is shaped like that. This about to fuck y'all head up. This go look it up. Our
Everybody,
shit is shaped like that.
no pun.
You like I already do. Stupid. It's shaped like that to pull sperm out, nigga, to pull out the next nigga sperm. So you could increase your chances of impregnating a woman with your seed.
damn.
That makes sense though, because it's like that suction shit.
Yep, you pulling, you trying to pull it. You go, he done hit her and skeeted in her. I come right behind him, so I'm trying to pull his shit out and push mine in deeper,
Nah, that
my
makes
sperm, so I could get to the egg.
sense. That make a lot of
Because
sense.
I got 3 children. That's how you have a baby. You gotta push that shit deep, like literally. You gotta push that. You gotta go all the way in there, and then ski. You gotta, cause you're trying to get to that egg.
Say, bro, you need to be a high school sexual ed teacher, though.
Fuck no, boy. I'm gonna have them
Nigga
pass
out of
around
pocket,
STDs
boy.
and shit.
Bro,
You
I
gotta put it all the way in.
can imagine walking down the high school hallway and hearing that nigga say, you gotta push all the
Like
way
what?
in. This
Oh my
That
god.
nigga stop and look like what?
right?
You talking about it now?
Oh man, they could be telling the teachers like, yeah, that's our prominent sexual ed teacher, Mr.
Mr. Dubai.
Mr.
Nigga
Dude.
said the new boy.
That's how the niggas. You know, you go to a new school, learning the teachers and shit. They always got these weird ass last names. Sometimes
Nah, for
they
real.
always gonna have a Miss Williams or Miss Johnson. You want a Miss Johnson and you hope she cool. Where the Miss Johnsons at? They ain't got no Miss Johnson in this bitch. Man, Miss Williams, B Williams or C Williams?
I'm done. Cause wait,
The
Miss
big one
L
or the
Williams
white lady? The
is
big
Miss
fat
L
black one or
Williams,
the
but
skinny
that's
white
funny.
one? Fucking school days, man.
We had all those Miss C Williams, Miss L Williams.
See.
I never fucked my head up. Well, when I was young and a nigga had the first man teacher, I was like, man, what the fuck is
Mister.
this?
A mister? The
Yeah,
fuck is a
boy.
Mr. Williams?
That nigga was my English teacher. That was the first one. I was like, damn, boy, I got a man as a teacher, but this shit crazy.
Yeah, I remember too. Well, Mr. Palmer. I mean, Mr. Simmons was my first damn. And that nigga changed my life. That's when I made an A that year in social studies, and I forever a 4th grade. I forever loved that's my favorite subject because of that. Like that's when I said I have a favorite subject, and it's social studies. And he was a black man, my first and only black man teacher. Yeah, Mr. Simmons, who also introduced me.
Nigga,
He That nigga recommended me for the Boys and Girls Club. I just want to say that, and that shit changed my life straight up. Like,
Yeah, that's when it was changing niggas' lives back then. That shit fucked up now.
you think so?
Oh no, I'm tripping. I'm thinking about
You think about Boy Scouts?
Boy Scouts, yeah.
Nah, fuck no, nigga. I ain't no Boy Scout.
Nah, I did that shit. I did that shit for a good little minute, nigga.
For real? Y'all niggas are scouts?
Yeah, but it was different though, cause like niggas,
Yeah, back in the day, yeah.
kids was
I
like,
used to want to do that shit. I ain't gonna
like
lie.
now they be dropping their kids off. Like back in the day, nigga, your dad was with you. Like it was very family and oriented type shit.
Right. Yeah, nigga wanted to be a Boy Scout.
Yeah, that shit fire. That shit used to sound fire.
I know.
Nigga go in the woods, learn how to do everything for yourself, be self-sufficient.
Nigga was building shit.
That's all a nigga want to do.
In the woods while you watching the sunlight, the stars. I mean, moonlight.
Yeah, man.
Just learning how to be self-sufficient in itself just was dope. Like really learning how to live in the woods.
What I said.
That's the way I looked at it. Fuck. Like, bitch, I could go out in the woods and be able to take care of myself. What he said? Looking at the stars. I think I did.
I ain't hear what he said. I know you said something crazy.
I said getting molested under the moonlight. Yeah, all kind of shit you can learn.
Nigga, what?
Experience.
Nah, nigga don't need none of that.
That's what them white boys was doing. They was fucking them little boys, man. Well, they probably wasn't fucking them.
I'm gonna tell you that shit came
later on.
Level. It was like that secret society shit almost. It's
yeah.
I ain't never. Thank God, I ain't never got to that level, nigga. That's when for real, nigga. For real. That's when them niggas go on trips and shit. Like when them niggas be taking them. I ain't never went on no trip, nigga. All that shit was in the building.
I ain't never went on no trip.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I didn't. I didn't know they was on it, nigga. I was young,
but
nigga.
they wasn't getting. I'm sure they wasn't.
Yeah,
getting
nigga would have got
everybody.
molested like a motherfucker.
They wasn't getting everybody. You know, they were getting the one.
No, like he said, it was a select few. It's like
it's when you earn your stripes and you get like, you know, you start getting up in rank and shit. Not that.
It's when they got your motherfucking mind indoctrinated.
Exactly.
So you too far in to go back.
Exactly.
And you like, I want it. And they like, well, yeah, this all you got to do to get it to this last stage. And you like, well, I didn't came this far. So if this was all y'all did.
Now it's just like the music industry.
Bro, same thing.
That's the whole. It's not just the music.
Say,
it's the
bro.
whole.
Say, y'all. I just got to chime in real quick, bro. I just got to chime in. I got to chime in right quick. I had to leave because I'm at work. I had a meeting. And before I left, I was listening to the live, and we talking about the markets. Oh, Australian dollar, blah blah news.
Yeah, our live, nigga.
Oh, I listen, bro. So I'm like, oh shit, I got a meeting. So I put it on pause. And what I usually do, I like to be like in the current conversation. So I sped it up. And immediately when I got back on this bitch, that nigga Pip said, yeah, they be fucking them boys. I'm like, where are we going? I was like, oh my God. I was like, damn, I'm glad ain't nobody in this bitch.
Oh, wait, it was loud?
Bro, this shit is epic, bro.
You ain't had the headphones in there?
No, I didn't, though. I didn't. When I be in here by myself, sometimes I just be rocking though. But
you lucky you ain't hit a part before that. Yeah, you got to put it in deep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, boy. We just had a whole different market segment right quick. I mean, show segment.
Boy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, boy. Bro. We would go off on a tangent, nigga. Don't let us fucking start talking.
This made me think about something. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We might need to, and Scoob, we might need to get on X Spaces, bro, and do this too, because the reason why.
Oh yeah.
This you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. I ain't gonna lie. I got on X because of you, bro.
Oh, nice. Follow me on there. I follow you.
I already did, nigga.
I'm gonna put my name up on that bitch.
I already retweeted.
Oh
like
shit! Nice.
So I'm gonna go put my name on that bitch too, so y'all can follow me.
Yeah, nice.
Follow y'all back.
And make sure niggas got to be liking niggas. Not every single thing, but like if because it helps the algorithm.
Yeah, bro, they
Yeah.
help our algorithm.
Every single
And
thing.
another thing too, I'm about to get the paid version because if that helps your
I
algorithm
want
too.
to
It's
get that bitch too. I
$11.
ain't gonna cap. I've been thinking the
But
same thing, bro.
but see, I'm actually on and putting shit out with intent. You see what I'm saying? The
Right.
crypto
That's
and
the
the
only way
sports.
to
That's
do it.
what I'm saying is I'm building a brand. So if you ain't trying to do that, then it don't make sense to get the
I'm a
pay.
brand in
You know what I'm saying?
myself. I be putting a lot of content
Well,
out.
go ahead and it helps. It's worth it. That's all I'm saying. And you get more analytics and all that. But this the point I want to make. This the argument I'm making. Well, not argument, but anyway, the declaration, nigga. X live is more. What's the word? It's just more popping than YouTube live. Like you more likely to get people actually coming in on your live on Twitter than YouTube person wise.
Nah, for sure. Especially because of
Because
your
like
friends. Some of the people, your friends and shit.
How would somebody see that? Because on YouTube,
it's mm-hmm.
you got like
It's up.
shit pulling people in.
It's the same shit.
If you
It's the
follow
same
people, they
shit.
gonna alert you.
I know,
Like
but
just the thing.
I'm saying, like, I on YouTube, I see shit that I don't follow.
On live.
Yeah, like when it's certain
That's the
traders
same
that
shit
I
on
don't
X, bro.
follow
But let me tell you the
YouTube will hop
difference.
on that they going live.
Let me say this. Of course, they know about YouTube Live, right? So they know what every other platform is doing. So they gonna implement whatever's working. So it's the same thing, but the only difference is this, and this is another reason why I say use X. Twitter's live audience is way small. Like nigga, if you go type in crypto, there's only gonna be one. It might only be one live. One.
Right.
I typed it in for everything,
that's
bro.
true.
They be having one or two at the most. People basically, bro, nobody utilize it. And let me tell you this: that one live that they had about crypto, guess how many people was on it? 1,200.
Damn.
1,200 live. That's not counting the people who came in and out. That's 1,200 live. And they was dropping some shit. Like they was like, don't ever fuck with Polygon and shit. One dude was on there talking about Polygon is they Matic. They renamed it to Matic or some shit. But that shit is a scam and shit. Don't fuck with that. And so niggas is so bullish on Solana, like a motherfucker. Like the crypto community, all they Solana NFTs, Solana me, Solana, nigga. That's what I learned from being in there 10 minutes. But bro, our shit'll go crazy because nobody don't be in there. So if you put Forex, nigga, every day, we gonna be the only niggas live in there. I'm about to go search it right now. And I'm gonna show nobody. I searched for
Boy, we about to be going crazy. We go on that bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
And
He
then
ain't
if
capping.
you do see pretty much all it is Clubhouse now. It's Clubhouse. They took the whole Clubhouse. I don't know if bought or whatever. Club 100% the same. It was dope. Like, see, we on YouTube with the visual. We don't need the visuals though, and visuals take up more data and all. You see, like I should be going in and out and all that. That don't happen on audio based shit like Spaces.
Right.
It's called Twitter Spaces. And then they got it. You can make a community. You can make a community on Twitter, which is like a public group and only.
Like if a nigga did that shit, I would rather use that for like crypto and sports shit.
And you could always send the traffic to the YouTube.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I wouldn't want to talk about Forex on now. That's like that. Like I will.
Bro, I don't talk about Forex. Honestly, Forex, nobody don't fuck with Forex like that.
I wouldn't want to talk about that on
crypto. Is
like I'm visual. I like to see charts.
Yeah, it's not a buzzword.
Like it's like crypto is more of a conversation piece than sports betting. Like you don't really need to see shit.
Well, I think they kind of what far as like you don't need to see nothing for none of them because all you'll be like this coin is up 30% this month. That's all you need to see.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
that's all you need to hear. You don't need to. Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't need to see nothing. That's why it's good.
Like I like showing charts and shit. Like that's why YouTube is good for that. But for like the general conversation piece of it,
Oh,
like,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
like you don't need to
Right.
talk about sports and
Right.
and besides,
I mean, but even then, like,
crypto is more designed on like what's going on, like the community, what people saying, what people tweeting about it.
right. It go hand in hand. But this the yeah. But all of that shit we be talking about, like we just was talking about the Boy Scouts and sexual ed and shit, like, you know. So it's like
Yeah,
we could
I'm saying
put different hashtags up in there.
it's perfect.
We could put different the whole thing is about garnishing the audience,
And like
man.
I said, we could
And
always
like
send them to the
the
YouTube.
content we didn't put out, put it
Right.
exactly. Send them so put it like we wouldn't even have to though, because we'll build the audience right there on Twitter, and we're gonna be going viral every fucking day. Like they got.
Cause we put in
Get on X
hours of
right quick. The
content, bro.
niggas who do the X they it's live forever, nigga. They got a couple niggas that host it, bro. It don't stop. That's the thing too. Like Clubhouse, it didn't stop when you ran the Clubhouse, right, nigga. You hosted for 4 hours, nigga. Then you passed it. They do shifts. It don't stop. You got it. It goes forever, nigga. Some niggas Clubhouse 3 days, nigga.
Nah, I already know.
Sleeping. Yeah, it's back now. That's how we build an audience. That's how we, because we want to talk and all this shit. That's the best space to talk. They don't have Clubhouse. Nobody ain't using Clubhouse. I don't think so. I'm gonna go check and see, and you know, if so, I'll fuck with that too.
Primarily, they're still using that bitch.
I don't go fuck with it. I'm gonna go back and fuck with it.
Yeah,
Because now I have something to talk about. I was talking marketing on that, and it was cool, but I didn't like getting at other people's spaces, which is cool when they got a lot of it work both ways. You could host your thing, or you just go get in other people's shits, or you could reach out to them and be like, "Look, I want to be a host." So now you getting all kind of visibility and shit. And if you want to be a host, they give you a duty. They might want money, they might not, but for sure your ass gonna be doing labor of hosting and holding that conversation. And you know, which like we like look how long we did 6 hours. Our lives, like if bro, each of us could host a live for fucking 4 hours each on our own, bro. Or let's say it's 4 of us, so let's say 24 divided by 4 is what?
But I would say
8.
like set that bitch up. Like you set that bitch up like on a pool.
No, I'm about to start looking into it. Once we get out this call, because I'm trying to build for this. Like I said, the sports bet. I'm trying to be that nigga who got the picks, who people just thankful that they ain't got to do all the research and they can make a little money. And I'm gonna be educating people about bankroll management, aka risk management. And they're gonna love me for that shit. Cause like I said, niggas don't even know how to find 1%. I'm gonna be teaching niggas shit like that. The basics. Like the people who I talk to is the people who know nothing but want to know. I don't talk to like expert level niggas. That's not my audience. I can, but it's so small of an audience. That's what I realize about teaching. You really can't go deep as a teacher. Most people is at that base level. So you're gonna be saying a lot of basic shit. And it's like, but that's what they want. And so your job is to be able to make the basic shit simple, make it make sense. Like, take some high shit and make it simple. And that's how, like, right now, how you see how I speak and shit, that come from, I actually am a fucking certified teacher, paraprofessional. So I worked in the schools, I am an MC. So I know how to write. I know how to deliver. I know how to convey a message. I know tonality. Psychology is the number one thing that I read. Then it's business. You see what I'm saying? Or the thing that, so all of this shit come together to, I had I made an A in communication class at college. I ain't finished that school semester, but well, I did finish that semester. Never got the degree, but I was saying all that to say what?
Yeah, you was basically you was on the interview.
Uh,
You missed the
it was
phone.
a point to I
I
was
went to school, but I passed that bitch. But I took the class, but I still
spaces, nigga, spaces,
This shit is
spaces.
crazy.
It's about building that audience. Like I was saying the other day, bro. Like attention is the number one currency, bro. Like that. And let me say this before we dip. When it comes to real estate, nigga, this one nobody talking about. It's not just one type of real estate. They got digital real estate too, and really anything is real estate. Like we dealing with real estate right now. We on YouTube, so real estate to me is anything of value. It just means an asset, to me. That's what real estate means. An asset, a positive one. Well, asset is positive. That's a kind of my bad. Asset. So like having an audience, nigga, that's real estate. But you gotta host them somewhere, right? It gotta be physical or digital. So it's either, but even that digital is actually physical because it come from some physical server. You see, so everything is really physical. So everything is real estate. Because even that physical server has to be, you're right, it has to be housed in a building that's connected to wiring. The internet is actually a physical thing. Literally, it's a fucking pole that's under the ground that goes under the sea. That literally connects worldwide. It's not some just digital in the space. No, that shit is literally underground. It's a pipe. I took a computing class. Huh?
nah, you right though.
Yeah, it's a pipe. It's an actual physical pipe that runs under the water. That's what the internet is. It was invented by the military, the U.S. military, for communications and shit. You see, across international waters. And also, a black man made the chip that made the internet possible. Go look that up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, nigga might still be alive in like '86, like the '80s. Mm-hmm. Black history, but
Not even
not like, bro. The whole point I was saying to this shit, bro.
yeah.
All us together and but in the right place though. Basically, YouTube Live ain't it. We wasting our fucking time.
Not true.
What we did so far,
That's
bro,
not
we would have garnished a way bigger audience in other places. And I'm saying the top one that I can say that I could put my money on is definitely Twitter Spaces. But if Clubhouse is still popping, Clubhouse would have been better. I promise you. We didn't give out so much game, bro, that damn near nobody even seen and heard. It's so close to zero that we might as well say we the only niggas who heard this shit, bro. And that's sad.
But I
Not on
mean, you gotta
us.
think about it, bro. You gotta think about it. It's places for everybody. Like this was created and designed to be visually shown on YouTube for a purpose. Like if that was the case, I knew about Twitter Spaces, yeah, before it turned into
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
so you can't really say somebody wasting time on something. Like it's something.
No, I ain't said we wasted time. I never said that. I
I
never
mean,
said
that's
that.
what you physically just said. So I'm just saying that.
No, I ain't said. Well, if I said that, that's not what I meant. What I'm
Right,
saying is like because the shit is still there, so it's there forever. We did our
We
job.
build in real estate. Like, look at all the houses we built on
Well, all I'm just saying is let's put these bitches on the market and sell them.
I mean, if you want to do that, put the money up. Like, you feel me? Like we doing what
No,
we.
I'm not. I'm not literally saying let's sell them. But what I'm saying is, if we built houses, what's the fucking purpose of building? Let's go live in them. Either we trying to live in it or we selling it, right? That's the purpose of building a house,
That's
right?
what we doing. We living in that hole. We are creating. This is for us to get rich, nigga. Like we doing this for us.
Okay,
So look
I
back.
see what I see.
You feel me?
I
Like you
see.
still trying to
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the
Like
beginning
that.
and the
If
end.
a community
I
grow
got it.
organically, it's gonna grow organically. But we doing this shit for us, nigga. I want to be rich. I want y'all to be rich, nigga. I ain't worried about everybody
But
else.
what I'm saying is, if we just move the real estate, we could still be doing it for us. It be recorded and even visually, but we'll reap even more benefit from the people who so thankful for what we
That's
created.
what I'm saying. Just like how school said, like nigga could still do it and just post the link to YouTube. Like I ain't tripping. Like it's all additional. You feel me? It just
Even on YouTube, and I'm not saying this YouTube is way bigger than everything. I'm just saying though, like we don't need, but they got people doing way less and getting way more gratitude and benefit. That's all I'm saying.
again. I feel you. I feel you. But that's like I said. This is for us, nigga. This is really for us. So I'm not really worried. That's why I really never cared about. Oh, we only got 2 views today. Like I'm not worried about that shit. Like this for us to get rich,
But
man.
this the thing too that I don't think you thinking about. What about like Jay said he was in the meeting, right? I
Right.
thought he was about to say that somebody heard something and they was really impressed with what we said.
Right.
That's what I thought he was going to say.
Okay.
But what I don't think you thinking about is the fact that even on
Hey,
YouTube, let's say we that
I ain't mean to, I don't mean to cut you off, but I did
no
run
go
into
ahead.
that boy Neil K. I ain't tell you about him, Piff, but I met this old white investor. He started with Merrill Lynch back in the fucking 80s, 70s, 80s. And he now has his own firm. I went in that dude office, screens all over the place, charts
Mm.
up. Like, dog, that dude, so cool, bro. Old white man got a slick back hair. He always wear the same pink shirt.
What shorty had up when you went in his office?
That boy had that Jaffy up. He had that UJ.
Uh,
Mm.
Yeah, that
my
dude, and he
baby.
next level. He is next level. I told Six, I said, one of these days I'm gonna let him know about my portfolio, and we go, yeah, man, I'm gonna see what's happening.
Why you mention him though? You was making a point.
Because when I went down there, you was talking about if somebody heard. If
Right,
I
right.
did have it, like playing loud, he would have heard it and he would have said something. It's just crazy. I forgot about
You
that.
see now look, now listen. That's what I'm talking about. We need to increase that. We're six, regardless of not to shit on what you're saying, bro. But I'm gonna shit on it just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm calling be like, bro. This is a big market. You never know who the fuck might be listening, who can help us out. You saying this for us? Niggas can help us out. Whether it's whatever, nigga might just give us a tip that help us get rich. Why are we not? It's called networking. You never know what the fuck gonna come. So you always want to have that audience and that pool large as possible. Fuck what you talk, not what you talking about, but fuck what anybody talking about if they saying
I
different.
mean, that's the that's that form you talking about. That is network. Like say Jay for instance. I done met people from driving in Lyft that
Right.
work in the financial market. So I mean, that's the networking you talking about. Like nigga, I'm not.
All I'm saying is more of it.
Of course, bro.
Not
Like
not
I
more, not
said,
necessarily more,
that's what the intention of this to like blow up on YouTube, bro. This is more of a
not blowing up. Not let me try to clarify what I'm saying. To go back to what Jay saying about the man. It's not about blowing up. This nigga, like Jay said, he gonna go back at him and holler at him about his portfolio.
right. And
But
Jay met
but
him in his place of work, the way he networked at.
what I'm saying is, if let's say if Jay already, if he, like he said, if he had that plan, he would have said something. Who knows where that conversation was gonna lead to?
All right, so what if he did play it? Like, what that got to do with YouTube?
It needs to be played to anybody who may even be a 1% interested. I think it's a duty when you create as a creator, regardless of what your primary intent is. You have a duty, like every creation wants to be seen and heard, bro. Let's just keep it real. Like, do you want one view? Like, is that you? Do you get on there and be like, yeah, I don't want no more than one view. Like, nobody says that, bro.
I'm like what I'm trying to get through you is like what the biggest gain from what I've seen from this is not the amount of recognition and views and accolades I got, is the fact that we developed a system and a community to where we got now a track record. Like Jay was mentioning, like we've been going at this shit for like a whole quarter since we've been doing this morning shit, and we've been doing this Sunday live shit the whole year. Like that's what I wanted. I don't care if we got 0 views. Like
So
I'm
You can do both. Six is
saying
all I'm saying. You acting
what you
like you
saying
can't
is
do
Six
both.
is like on some shit like
He didn't
you
say we
want
couldn't do both.
you want work.
That's what it
But
sound like. Wait, what you saying, Jay? I ain't hear nothing you said.
oh my bad. Yeah, I'm in this office, but
No, no.
it kind of seems like what Six is saying is like he wants the work to just show and prove itself. Like it was like since we've been doing this shit for a quarter, it's not a surprise that Oanda send me that email. It's like, hey, you working on like that tier 1 level. You want to bump up? We can save you 30% on your fucking, on what you bet on. So it's like shit like that. Like I think once it seems like to me, it's like he want that growth to happen organically, not like trying
What does organic mean? I hate when people say that word because I never ran across one person who explained what the hell that means. So,
it.
like,
No,
when you say you want the growth to happen organic, don't you know going viral is organic? Going viral
that's
is
true.
organic. That's the only
That's
way
true.
you can go viral. It has to organically happen.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
right, but like I said, at the end of the day, the main purpose of this is like I said, it's not really worried about getting views per se and all that. It's the community we develop between ourselves. Like
We
regardless of
can't develop no community among ourselves. It's just 4 of us, and we're here. Like it's 4 of us.
and
It's
and
only
that's good. And
that,
eventually we gonna be here, and it's gonna be 50,000 in our account, and then 100, and then and we still gonna be doing this. Like
you
I'm,
don't need to make a live to grow your account.
huh?
We don't need to publish content to grow your account. They're not connected.
Yeah.
But you going live on YouTube and some random millionaire heard you and love what you say and decides he want to give you a job or he want to support you or invest in you. That's what could happen from going live, and that's could be a benefit. And that came from 1 view, not 1,000 views. It's I'm not saying let's get 1,000. I never said we need more views. What I'm saying is we need to maximize the networking potential. Period. If we're gonna be creating, this shit need to get seen and heard. That's all I'm saying. That's all. I'm not saying nothing different from what you saying. You saying the main point is this, but like you said, the main point. What's other points? What's the second, third, fourth, fifth one? Obviously, it's networking. We going live on YouTube for a reason. If we just wanted to do that, we could do this on Telegram. Tell me that. Why are we on YouTube compared to Telegram? Let's say if Telegram had video recording, and we could go back and watch it. Which you can. You could record video and you could record your screen.
It was I guess it was like, well, for one, the YouTube is more visual. Yeah, we could do it on Telegram, but I never liked the share the screen option on Telegram. Like I ain't really like how that
They
looks.
got an option to where you could connect your actual camera straight live. You could live stream on Telegram straight from your real camera, all that shit.
Right. But I
So
guess
that'll kill that problem. So
I guess it was just for the potential, like I said, organically. I know, like I said, I've been in situations where I'll be on my main screen because I use YouTube a lot. Like primarily, that's all I watch my shit on. So
right.
when I'm on my main screen, I'll see where shit pop up, according to what I like to see, which is, investing type shit. I see shit pop up that I don't follow. So just for that organic type, potential to happen, like, and overall, that's just
So let's just pause right there.
boy.
That's
So it
literally
was
what
more
I'm saying.
I seen other people doing, like people that I kind of like learned a lot of shit from was doing this. So I was like, why not? Like,
Wait, you seen you what?
huh?
You say you seen other people, huh?
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying, Six. Let's be the other people that get seen.
I know, but primarily them other people are like doing this shit to sell products. They selling courses. That shit.
Man, see now you moving the goalpost, Six. I gotta call a spade a spade. You just
Like
made that up.
what you saying? Like what you want me to do?
You saying anybody
I'm
who
telling you what I want out of it. You telling me what you want me to do.
okay, this what I'm understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Right.
It seems like you're saying anybody who is trying to promote their channel is trying to sell product only.
That's not what I said. I said, listen to what
You
I
said them niggas on YouTube, they be trying to sell
listen
books.
to what I said. You turning that, you flipping it.
You
Listen.
literally just said that,
I
right?
know that you flipping it. I bro, this that we were speaking on different contexts. This is what I said. If you want to know what I said, primarily, scratch all that shit. But I was just trying to explain something. What I said is I'm starting this primarily for us to have our own track record of us coming together and trading and making money. That's what we want to do, making money. I wasn't making money off of YouTube, not trying to, never had the intent. What I'm making money off of is trading, and we building a community together within ourselves. Like it's shit. The 54 followers we got, half of them hoes came from people I done met driving Lyft. You feel me? So if that's organic, that's organic enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm passing out business cards. Like you feel me? So it's like the organicness is gonna happen. But primarily, I could care fucking less, nigga. I'll be happy being a nigga making 10 bands a day, only getting 10 views of video. I could care fucking less.
But okay, now let me pause right there. Let's say you was only making $100 a day in your real account, but you're getting 10 bands a day from talking from views for on YouTube talking about trading. What you think about that?
That sounds too much like a job to me because now for
But
you
trading for $100 a
money,
day
you
ain't
have
a
to
job.
show up. You like
We
I'm an
already
investor,
on
bro.
this shit for
I
6 hours
invest.
a
I want
day.
my
Six.
time. I want my
We
time.
already spent it. We've been
I
on
want
this shit
I know.
2 hours right now.
I feel what you're saying, but for that to keep going and to grow, like I gotta spend more time. Like investments, I could place a trade and I could go on a trip and hold that trade, and I'm still making money. I don't have to go live.
So if you got a video that go viral, you telling me they ain't gonna keep?
I don't want to get into the point to where I got to do this for money. I'm doing the live shit because I love doing this shit. I'm trading for fucking money.
Scoob and what you call them? Y'all chime in. Y'all like referee this shit. Cause me and Six it's like we both going in a parallel direction.
I
And it's
never
not
when Six, I said Charles, damn, we going government with this shit. When Six hit me up about going live and teaching and shit, what I kept saying, Six?
I fucking don't know. I forgot.
Huh?
I forgot. Like I forgot.
I said no. I said no. I never want to be in a position where
well, not the teaching part, but going live. I'm strictly just talking about going live. Take
well,
the
no,
teaching.
the live shit is cool, but my favorite live was when I, got into the shit and I got put on Wix Don't Lie. And it was these niggas, they only just had their fucking charts up and you just hear voices. You don't see no faces or nothing. And pretty much what we got going on. So, and they would run it too. They would talk about crazy shit and they would not have, well, they had some views. But it was, the only reason why they got views was because they was getting results. It wasn't because they hopped in the
But how do
Lambo.
people know they was getting results? Because people seeing, they're being seen. Why he getting seen? Because he was using the right hashtags and keywords and
No, like real talk. They was like pioneers. They didn't do all that made 100 like the fucking all these dumbass videos now they'd be like, I made
You gotta
5K.
realize, Jay, too. They were selling courses too. They weren't just going live like us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then not only that, they was showing profits. Like they was like, they was really doing that. Like you gotta think about it too. As a person watching it, you first saw that was 2017, 2018. Like they were still pushing that narrative of like Yeah, nigga, like this is you could get you could become rich out of this shit and buy into that shit. Like that was the main focus of that. Not really talking about too much of psychology per se, you know. It was more focused on just that
Let
trade.
me ask this simple question. Let me ask this simple question. And we could, I think this is like kind of wrap the whole shit up. As far as that, and we could get to the next thing, or we could wrap it up. Would you right now? We're live right now. Let's say it's one person who's live other than us right now, right? Who's on us, who's watching this, right? To that one person who watching this, would you appreciate if they said, "Look, bro, here go a $10 tip. I appreciate what y'all doing."
You asking me would I appreciate that?
Would
What,
you want that? Not want it? Appreciate it? Not
I,
appreciate it?
I would accept.
Bullish or
Accept.
bearish?
I accept all appreciation. So yeah, I'm super bullish on
yeah,
appreciation.
that's not a wrap up question. Like that's an easy
I mean,
question.
I gotta ask. Because I thought the shit I was other shit I was saying was not wrap up like shit too.
I mean, yeah, I would appreciate it. Like what you know.
Okay, so that's all one person. Let's say everybody, let's say half of the people who get on the live feel like that one person felt, right? Not that they want to give money, but they feel so thankful for the knowledge that if they had it, they would give it. Just follow me.
Okay,
Just follow me.
okay.
So let's say 50% of the people who get on this live, or whatever percentage, right? A certain percentage of the people who get on this live is so thankful for the knowledge that we are organically just putting out. Cause fuck, I ain't getting paid for this shit, so it's definitely organic. And I'm not. I obviously don't have no intention of getting paid from the videos we put out. Right? This, it's for us, it's for documentation, and it's for somebody in the future who might, whatever. If this shit I wanted potentially to go viral too, whatever that may mean. To me, a viral is 1 million in a month. That's my own marketing definition. It don't need to go viral. But yes, the more views, the better, because I ain't sit up there talking just for nothing. I mean, I want people to see it and then be thankful and appreciative of it too. Like, let's not be too humble and too cool. Hold on, follow me though. So all I'm saying is this: if the number, let's say, just organically, for example, let's just say we started getting in 2025, the Forex Bros start getting one subscriber a week, right? Just one subscriber a week. For the whole year, we end up getting 52 new subscribers, one a week.
Right.
But remember, a certain percentage of these people, they just feel so thankful. They want to donate to us because they appreciate the knowledge and the commentary and the analytic. And we made a prediction. They went off that shit and they actually made money. But they had big money to put up, so they made real money. Because these shits we calling is life-changing plays, bro. It's just about how much money you got to put in it. You could have made $1
Well, like
million
that
off
GJ
all.
call I called Monday. I mean, yeah, Sunday, whatever the
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
Lord have mercy.
And then 6 say I got 50 pips off it. So to somebody with $100 pip, if they took that
And
call, you don't think they
that
thankful
AU
and
call
they,
we did Friday,
huh?
and that AU call we all called last week.
All of these calls, bro, all of these shits we've been
Man,
calling. So all I'm saying is this: if it was 1,000 people watching this shit, and 10% of it want to tip, don't act like you want you. We already say we appreciate tips, right? So the more people that's watching, the more appreciation we can get, which means the more appreciation we will get. That's all I'm saying. That's
Okay.
all I'm saying. That's it. Why did they have like counter? What's the counter energy to that? Like, all I'm saying is it would be nice to increase the exposure from however we do it, whether it's organically, are we passing out cards, are we making ads, are we just telling people, whatever the fuck we doing. I think it would be wise to increase the exposure, simply because you know, and fuck the tip. Let's take the tips out of it. Let's just say people giving us knowledge or whatever. They giving us information. Oh, look, yeah, y'all know, but check this out. Go make this oil plate. They heard about us. Now they so thankful. They ain't giving us money. They giving, it's not about money, whatever benefit. Like you said, I'm accepting all donations, tips. Tips is knowledge too, right? Let me give you a tip about this. See, all tips ain't financial. So I'm saying we need to increase the exposure so we could get more tips and just more benefit from the fucking shit that we creating. Now, excuse the marketer in me, but that's what I bring to the table. That's who I am. I help businesses make money from the shit that, more money from the shit that they're doing. That's what I do. Even, but on a personal level, as a friend, that's what I do as well. Okay, you run track, you're a marathon runner. Drink baking soda water. It help you with pain because of the lactic acid buildup. You knew that, Jay? Well, he on mute. He at work. But you
Hell
see
no.
what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's a
I
tip.
never heard of that one.
Okay, go look it up and verify it. The longest marathon, the real marathon runners, the ones who do, like, you know, that the long shit. I don't know what it's the longest shit. What that's called? That's what they use. Because baking soda kills acid. Period. It neutralizes acid, bring acid to the level 7 alkaline level. It turns acid to alkaline.
Water.
But yeah, not just basic. Now, this discretion, no more than a teaspoon in a gallon. That's the ratio. Anything other than that, you could fuck around and hurt yourself real bad. But this is what makes alkaline.
Yeah, it looked like you got to do point 0.3 grams per kilo of your body weight. So you got to make sure you know what you're
You
doing.
have
Yeah,
your. You
nah,
see
I
what
see
I'm
it,
saying?
bro. Yeah, this is they use that shit
So look,
and
you see what I'm. That's what I do. As a that's what a market. This what you're doing. This how you could be better. This what you're doing. This how you can increase and get the benefit from that shit.
I'm gonna try that shit for the Louisiana marathon.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
That's what I do, and that's all I'm offering to this, bro. And I'm slightly
I
offended, a
chime in.
little bit, but like a
You
little,
chime
like
in.
0.0, like
'Cause
Peppy
about that,
market price, that percent. I'm offended.
it's about that time. Listen, I think both of y'all. I don't even know why y'all went. Like you said, I don't even know why y'all went into this tangent. He's been saying at the beginning, he was about it. Like, and like you said, just stamp the YouTube on it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I wasn't
That's
talking
what
about the Twitter Spaces at this point. I'm just talking about the
I
getting
think he was
exposure.
saying that's how
Period.
we got to
I'm
this.
Yeah, that's how we got into this.
Yeah.
okay. Go ahead though, school.
That's all I'm saying though. Like, fuck, he bought it. We bought more
Well,
exposure.
you can't speak for another man though. I would
He,
say, but
he
like
said it. I'm saying that nigga said it a long
Nah,
time
what he,
about
ago.
what?
That's
Because I
why.
didn't even propose nothing for real. All I said was Twitter. But I'm saying right now, just using YouTube Live, I'm saying
What
fuck
is the
Twitter
argument
Spaces.
then?
See, okay, so let me clarify. What I'm saying is this: how to increase what we're already doing and get more benefit from just the YouTube shit. But I felt like he was giving me pushback, saying like, "Well, it ain't for that, it ain't for that." Yeah, it may not. That may not be the original or the primary, and it don't have to be the primary intent. But look at all the benefits that could come from it. That's all I'm saying. Look at the benefits. Look at the benefits, and you're not necessarily changing nothing you're doing. You're just kind of adding on, maybe, but you're not changing. Are
that's
you
what
doing
I'm
more of this, less of that?
saying. I think what you proposing, maybe you didn't know was already happening, but maybe you probably just personally, like you said, the marketer in you is not satisfied or whatever with the results that you seeing per se, because you think
Nope.
that it's
I don't.
growing at a rapid.
No,
Like that wasn't
Well,
it. Like I said, like when I'm out driving,
you're right. You actually right.
I meet 20 new people a minimum every day. I'm not saying it's a guaranteed. I drum up a conversation. Everybody's like, hey, I trade, but when it comes to that conversation,
All I'm saying is, would you like 2,000?
huh?
Yes or no? Would you like to meet 2,000 people and have those same conversations? Yes or no?
I would like to take profit on 2,000 daily.
See,
That's what I'm saying.
come
That's
on,
exactly great answer.
see, bro. So I said yes or no. That's not a great answer.
Okay. Yes or no? It's like you
would. Okay, you saying you're meeting 20 people a day and talking forex. Okay, great. That is literally great. I'm not meeting that many people talking forex or sports betting. So my mission is to get to that number and higher. But the question was, would you like 2,000 per day? Yes or no?
it's crazy to answer because I know what you're gonna say if I say the answer though. That's what I'm saying.
How the fuck you know what I'm gonna say?
That
I
nigga
know you, nigga. What the fuck? Like you asked me that question.
Yeah,
You
niggas
don't,
be
because
funny.
actually I wasn't gonna say nothing. I just want to literally know your answer, and that's
All
that.
right,
Moving on to
no,
the next.
no,
So you
no,
don't know what I was gonna say,
no.
obviously.
The answer is no.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So what
So
you
I
gonna
did
say?
not know that. So now knowing that, now I digress my whole argument, or
So
not
that's
even
all I had
argument.
to
I
say.
digress everything
So
because
that's
I
all I
didn't
had
know
to
that.
say.
So you don't want to talk to 2,000. I think that is that's mind blowing to me.
See,
But
that's
okay, now
I
I
knew
know.
what you was gonna say, bro. Like I know you, bro. Like you don't know who you talking to. Like if I
That's
would
why
have
I'm
said
asking a
yeah, if
question.
I would have said yeah, then you would have laid out a plan on how we could get to 2,000 people.
No, I wouldn't, bro, because I charge for that. So I wouldn't. You think I'm about to just give you
We would have
free
been on
labor?
this
And
live for another 3 hours, and you would have laid it out, fam. Like I know you,
bro, you
my brother.
maybe you knew me, but
My
you
brother.
obviously don't know me
I
because
know
I
you,
don't just
man.
give. You knew me.
What you would have
I
said if
don't
I would
just
have said
give
yeah?
out
You'd have been
all
like,
the.
okay, I digress.
Yes. That's what I'm trying. How you go like this? I got told school he can't speak for none other man. How the hell you think you can speak for me, bro? You
Nah,
crossing the line at this point, son. You
the
crossing the
same way
line
you
since you
responded
don't
to
know
me,
me like that,
I
bro.
respond the same way when people say they know me. So I feel you what you're saying, but
Yeah, son, you don't know me like that, son. You tripping.
I feel you. I feel you.
You
Respect.
do not know me, son. We never even slept in. How many times we slept in the same house together? Probably once or twice.
Probably like 5 times.
Okay, son, you don't know me like that. And no, you know I love you, Six. The people
No,
who don't
but
know,
I feel you.
we've been
I
friends for
said
fucking over
the
15 years.
marketing in you is pushing for something that wasn't even intended, but it's not saying I'm running from it. Is like I said, this is what we are developing. This was
Bro,
the
hold on. Let me be a real nigga right quick. Hold on right quick. Let me say this.
right.
I'm putting my time on this shit, bro. You already said I be having this shit jumping.
Right.
You think I'm trying to do this shit and not get no benefit or no growth from it? What I'm saying is eventually, bro, I ain't gonna be on this shit. If
Bro,
nobody
like
is trying to grow from this
I
shit,
was
I'm gonna go
dog,
put
this
that time to
not
something that's gonna grow.
dog,
That's what
I
I'm
feel you
saying.
on that.
Let's get that clear.
This is not an intention to try to hold you to nothing. Like I appreciate all the time you done spent on here, nigga. You want to talk about time, nigga? I be getting off the road from driving 10 hours, and I be going on live with y'all from 7:30 to 1 p.m. My nigga. So you want to talk about time? I'll be putting in the same amount of time as you, fam.
No, I'm not. It's not a pissing match. You don't like.
Well,
You
I'm
never.
just saying, like,
I agree with you. You
go
never
ahead.
once. You never said I have to do this. This
I'm
was my
not.
own
I
personal
feel you,
choice.
bro. But I do. I'm putting my time into it just like you is, bro.
But it's your shit, and I don't have to. And you never asked me to. But all I'm saying is, if you appreciate what I'm doing, well, appreciate my input.
Okay, I never said I didn't appreciate it. What, like, you feel me?
Growth, exposure, more exposure, so we could get more benefit from the thing that we're doing. Me and School talk trading all the time. I don't have to be on this shit all this long and all that talking trading. We do that all the time on the
But you
phone or
enjoy
in
it, or you
person.
do this because you enjoy it. That's the reason why you stay on to
No,
all.
I do this because I fuck with you. I don't do
Okay,
this. I
even
could do this
more,
on my
even
own.
more. You fuck with me long enough to stay on this bitch till 1 p.m. sometime.
Exactly.
And what you saying, eventually it might stop because this is not you not
It's
being
not gonna stop because I fuck with you that much, but it's gonna be way less if
bro.
growth is not a part of the plan.
Like I said, dog, we only got 24 hours in a day, nigga. I respect all your time, nigga. If only you only did 30 minutes, nigga, it would still be popping for them 30 minutes, fam. Just like I said, I don't hold back nothing I say.
Yeah, it's nothing personal.
You
I
heard?
just I
I
when
appreciate
people
all y'all niggas' time, nigga. Everybody be on. Nigga, JB at work, probably not doing as much as he could be doing if he wasn't even listening to that. You feel me? So I appreciate everybody fucking time.
so I just think if that's the case, you should want us to benefit from it too, if possible. Like if a nigga like that dude J Meat, I'm sure he a millionaire. If that dude say, bro, here go $10,000 for Forex Bros for y'all to you telling me you wouldn't give us like no percentage or even a 0.0 some percentage just out of appreciation? I think you would, me personally. For
Oh, well,
me knowing
you already know my answer, right?
huh?
I said, of course I would. Ain't no, I think like that's that
So that's all I'm saying, Six. So
even when
as
you brought up to the whole the viral thing, if one of these videos went viral, nigga, that shit getting split 4 ways, nigga. Like
okay, oh, you see what I'm saying? So,
I
but
don't
I'm
care.
saying
Like
to
money,
you as the
like I said, and I think I said it on live before. That's one thing that I never like trip over. Nothing that'll never break. Like I don't never like get mad or want to feel salty about money. Like money, especially like
nah,
females.
nigga, you don't get mad or feel salty about nothing. Let me put that
That's what
out
I'm
there
saying. Like, but
for
for
the
sure
record.
money, bro. Like for sure
Yeah.
money off top. Like
Nah,
I
you don't get mad or salty about
I
nothing.
could
I've
make
been knowing
money.
you over
I could
15
make money
years.
all day. Like I know
Yeah.
how to make money. That's easy.
Right.
You feel me?
No,
We
it's not. See,
I
you. I think what the disconnect is that you. I don't think you see it, but I see it. You think you associate growth with money, and I don't. I associate growth with success. I don't give a fuck about the money. So growth, I separate that. Like money is some shit that comes because of growth and success. It's a
and I don't think
byproduct of growth
and,
and
and
success.
and I feel you with that, but I don't think you see the success. This is the success to me. The fact that
I don't. All I can see is how many people on the live and how
no,
many
I'm not
subscribers.
worried about the like. Okay, like for
That's
you,
all I know. You ain't telling me you making 10,000 a month, nigga. I don't know how much you making, RJ, nigga.
no,
So I
it's
don't see the
like
success.
it's for us. Uh, yeah, bro. It's us coming together. This is the success,
This
bro.
nigga tore up, bro. He
I'm
tore up.
just being real, bro. I'm not
Nah,
up here
but
to
I'm
play. Like I got
trying to
other shit to
explain it
do
to him.
right now.
But
I'm
I
up
think
here because I fuck with
it's
you know
like
what I'm
it's
saying?
too many like going back and forth. It's hard to explain the shit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
the
Like, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to show you that this is the success, but you trying to turn this into a whole.
Oh, this definitely is success. The fact that we all could get together and come
That's
on
what
here
I'm
every
saying,
fucking morning
bro.
for
That's what I'm.
but
hours
what I'm saying, they got
and
niggas,
talk.
they got 1,200
This
niggas
started
right
with
now
just
doing that
shit.
on Twitter Spaces, and you ain't even got to part. All you got to do is pop on Twitter and press play right now. You could get the same thing.
I feel you, bro. I feel
You don't
you.
have. I don't have to say
Back
nothing.
on,
I could just listen.
I was gonna get back on social media and shit next year. Like I've been off that shit this whole year. That was my thing. Like no social media all year.
YouTube is social media though, bro. Regardless of what you want to call it.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, come on, man. You got. I'm a straight shooter, bro.
I know I talked with Jay about that personally. Like I was planning on cutting that shit too, not the live, but like, cause I watch YouTube a lot. Like that's my primary like entertainment. So I want to
That's still
like I
social
know how
media,
that
bro.
taking a lot of my time. So I damn near want to cut that. So I want to be like, you feel me?
Like, I don't watch YouTube much at all. I could screenshot you the app right now.
Nah, that's what
If
I'm
I'm
just
on,
telling you. That's what I do. So I'm just telling you personally, like that's probably gonna be another thing. I may extend this shit because I really like not being on. I used to be checking my shit all the time, all that Facebook and Instagram shit. Like I like the clarity of life I have, not having it at all.
See, it's a what I see what it is. It's a personal and a business kind of class thing. Like I'm about business. I don't come out on here on no personal shit for real. So even if a brand is a brand. Even if your intention is to make $0, you're still a brand, and a brand has a culture, a theme, a SOP. If we're gonna get that's a standard operating procedure, like how you get on the live and you have a segment. I talk about the news, then we talk about this, and we talk about that. That's the segment. That's the standard operating procedure. So this is business, regardless of what the intention is. It's business, and business is business, bro. So I approach business the same, but it seems like you like have a personal and business kind of thing. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that, and now everything. If I knew that, 100% of this shit wouldn't even got said, bro. I didn't know that prior to this.
But shit, that's why
But
we need to have this conversation. I'm glad we did.
exactly, and that's why I'm saying it's not a waste of time and it's not an argument, because I ask questions with intent to learn the answer, not to be condescending.
Right.
Like I ain't ask you, would you want 2,000 people because I knew the answer and I had a ready-made reply. Fuck no, I don't do no shit like that. I'm sorry, you don't know me. If you think that's how no, that's how I operate. Don't belittle my intelligence, bro. Like that. Like
Yeah, but
I,
you gotta feel like how it came to me though. You asked me a question like
that's
you.
how you took it though, bro. With all due
I feel
respect.
you. I feel
That's
you.
how
I feel
you
you.
took
But
it. I have nothing to do with
feel
how
like
you take
I
something.
asked you too.
Now I respect your
It's like
opinion and I understand it, but that wasn't my intent at all. Not
no,
even
I
zero
understand.
percent.
I understand.
So I'm everybody who know me know I'm that type of friend. Like nigga, I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Bro, how long
Like
I've
I'm
been
not
knowing
about
you?
to.
Bro? How long I've been knowing you, fam?
But I'm way more. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not who you knew, Six. You know what I'm saying? I'm part of that, but cause when I wake up every day, bro, only thing on my mind is growth, bro. Literally, growth and success. That's all I think about.
Facts.
I'm not thinking. It's not the money. It's not that money gonna come from it. Bitches, this, that, clothes, all that. But growth and success is what I'm looking for, man. That's all I know. How
Right,
do I increase the good and decrease the bad, bro? Efficiency.
right. And that's
That's
why
who I am.
that's why
So
we
if you talking
start
about
these
me from 5, 10 years ago, boy, I
and
don't even know who you knew.
live, you suggested remember how we suggested we was gonna do Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday to show up? Like we came here for that. That's the purpose why we came together for this.
But I want 1,000 people listening. Eventually. That's what I want. I don't want just us, nigga. We could get on Telegram. I'm not about to keep doing this shit just for nobody, bro. Like I suggested with the sharks, and guess what? Look what happened. 300 videos. Okay, that's cool. But this my whole thing. I feel like you the leader of this shit. So as the leader, you have a duty to make sure everybody else is good, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's what I think you neglecting. I didn't say that directly, but that's how I see it. That's you saying you don't want no live, you don't want no views. I think school. How you feel? What how you feel?
Um,
For getting views from the channel, we going live, dropping our views. Would you want more people on here, the same or less?
oh yeah, for sure. More people would be dope.
Well, it's not for sure because people feel different. So Jay, what about you? If you got time, whenever drop it in the chat, you want the same amount of people, more or less? Sir, you got to ask certain questions so you can know. Because I assumed, and that's my fault. I assumed everybody wanted what I wanted in that
But I
regard. But I
mean,
Hey y'all,
it
can
don't matter for sure.
hey y'all hear
Like
me?
I ain't tripping if it don't because shit, like he was saying, I I take pleasure in just coming here and jokes with y'all boys
so you would say
and
the
really
same, really,
because we all
not
like
more.
minded
You
and
want
we
the
all
same.
going to the same. We all go. I know we all going. We all have the same goal as far as like wanting to be successful in trading. So I love trading enough to just be here in this circle and space and running with y'all for like-minded people. But I mean, more
I
people,
like
like I
my
said,
time enough to spend that
would be
shit how
dope.
the fuck the most beneficially.
Yeah, for
But all
sure.
right, you gotta all right, Piff. If that's the case, bro, you gotta realize when you get on this bitch, you as a man, just like everybody as a man, can determine when their time is up and they gotta do
Oh yeah,
other
of
shit.
course. No, like I said, you never asked me to get on here. You think I don't know that shit?
But you gotta realize we both agreed together when we said we was gonna start doing this shit that what days we was gonna do it. Tuesday,
The
Wednesday.
days and the time though. The time we said, really, I said a later time. I said because I look at the market from 8:30 to 11.
And
So I was like just on some
you know why
pre-market shit.
I started at 7:30?
No, well, yeah, because news be coming out. But that was your choice.
All right.
I didn't want to be up here on at no damn 7:30.
But
Is what I'm saying.
I do that but you know why I do that, and I started at 7:30 all the time primarily.
I don't care about 7:30 because the market don't open to 8:30.
and guess what though? You get when you get on this bitch, you on when you get up and when you trade the market. That is great, bro. Like that, I'm not that we don't need to shift none of that shit. And when you done, you could be like, hey, I gotta go. I'm done. I gotta peace out. I gotta go do other shit. That's great too.
Well, I mean, that's what it was gonna be anyway. But like I said, it was certain things. I'm glad we had this conversation. Let's just say that.
Right.
Because there was certain things I did not know.
The reason why we be going on this bitch to fucking 11, 12, 1 o'clock is because you enjoy yourself on this bill, bro.
I know, and I do, 100% do. Exactly, but at the same time, that time still be. I be late for work a couple times, fucking with this, and that's my personal choice.
Come on, bro. That's
my personal. I don't have to. I could be like, yeah, I dropped.
I could be on some shit, nigga. I'm tired. I don't want to stay. I want to just do 30 minutes. I'm tired. I just came off of work. You feel me?
But that's what I'm saying. Six, you the head of this though. So,
but I do. But
we all following your path.
Then go back what you saying about me being the head and wanting to check on y'all. Like that's go back.
No,
to
not check on us, but
making sure y'all straight, making sure everybody good. Like that's another preference. You know, man to man type shit. Is if you
no, I'm talking about as a business, as a brand. Okay.
Like I feel like together we are leading each other through these markets. That's the primary thing, man for man. We coming together. Like this is not me trying to be the leader and guiding or whatever the case.
I'm talking about as the brand, not the leader of
brand.
us.
And then if you want to look at the brand, nigga, that's a 50-50 thing me and Jay started. That's not even like a leader per se. Like it's a community type thing for us.
So Jay, you tell me the purpose. Like, what's your intent? I see 6 intent and the purpose of FXBros. What is it for you, Jay? If you got time,
I think
I get it, not 6. I get it, and I understand it, and I respect it.
And it's gonna be the same thing every time we bring this up.
I don't know though. I never asked you that. I never asked him that.
I will say this. I can't. I don't know the future. I'm gonna say this. I can be enough open to say this. I don't know the future, so I don't know the future does hold, but I know why I got into this shit. I can tell you that. You feel me?
The future hold whatever you plan, my brother.
I feel you that, but it's a lot of companies that probably their future didn't hold them of merging with other companies. So I'm thinking things change.
But you control the direction in which you're traveling.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying I'm open to change also. That's all I'm saying. Because I know
they say the man who stands for nothing falls for anything. Right. So you don't want to be too open to everything.
But I mean, that's where this conversation kind of stemmed from, for you to even let you know to stand. Because I think I said the same thing in the past, or what we this intended for. So you know, like I'm standing firm on what
you just being transparent. You being transparent. You said,
but I'm just saying, you know that, like,
and you don't know what the future.
On what you saying as far as growth and building more further brand, like that in the future, that possibly could happen.
Because I mean, y'all didn't mention books. Y'all got a book. Y'all got a dope ass logo that I would buy merch. If y'all had merch, nigga, I would have been a #1 supporter. Is
And
what I'm
see,
trying to tell y'all.
that's
Leaving
another
money
thing.
on the
See that,
table
and see now if you
as
want
a
to talk,
brand,
now if you want to go deeper into it, this is another thing. Like as the
bro.
profit
I
grows,
wanted a Forex, bro, but right now I want the backpack and the hat, a couple hats. That's all in the hoodie. That's all I'm saying.
and guess who can make that tomorrow?
But guess who's not making it? Guess who in there? Guess
But
who's not making it?
all right, let me finish my statement.
Go ahead.
What I was about to say is from the profits of Forex, meaning years down the road, I was wanting to tap into the fashion industry of trading, period, and use our brand behind it. So that was,
Right, I've heard you mention that before. I did hear you mention that.
that's what I'm saying. So like all this in the plan, bro. It might not be moving as fast as you probably envisioned.
But when I'm saying you just said you don't want 2006, you said you don't want to take it from 20. That's like what, 1,000x, 100x. I just asked you, would you like the 100x the conversations you having about your brand, and you said no.
Yeah, but like I said, bro, that was the whole situation. Like I
That was a
respect.
real question. That
I
wasn't no
like I said,
condescending.
I respect your question, and if you really want to know the answer, I would not turn down. Yes, I would be happy for growth, but is that my main goal? If that was my main goal, nigga, that would have been the case, fam. I would have been pouring so much money in the
All I'm
ad.
saying is you don't need a brand to make money in the markets.
But that's what I'm saying. I would have been doing that, nigga. My brand is me trying to make profits out of my account. That's my fucking brand right now. That's my brand.
Yeah.
Damn the logo. Don't look too deep into the logo. The logo is just
Okay.
because we wanted to look cool, and I got a brother that know how to do dope ass fucking graphics. Like at the end of
Okay. Okay.
you feel
All
me?
right.
Like so if we do grow, we got a fire logo to push it. So but at the end of the day, I'm trying to get profits in my account,
You
man.
said
That's
it. That was the
the
key
main
thing. The brand is your account, basically. You're, like that makes sense.
Man,
Like y'all, like I
I'm
said,
just
none of
saying,
these questions.
put deeper into it. My main focus of all this shit is to grow this account, bro.
Okay,
That's why I
say
got
that. Well, say that. That's all I'm saying.
25K. Roll
Shit.
to 25K, nigga. That's gonna
Well,
stay.
it's son. Let me tell you this. If that was the mission, I would have never even suggested doing this shit 3 days a week, bro. If I knew that.
Well, but see, that's the thing about it. I was already planning on going live in the morning, but the fact that you mentioned it, you pushed me off the cliff to even jump early. See, you didn't know that. I was already planning on doing this,
Well,
but
you're welcome.
you pushed me off the edge to do it sooner. So I appreciate you for that. You heard me? It go both
Yeah.
ways. It go both ways, fam. All we
I
gotta
mean, I
do is have
benefited from
confidence.
it too. Let me put that out there too. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I didn't benefit from it. I benefited from a lot. I benefited from the fact that I've been. Oh, six. Jay just put this. Yeah, he says live journal basically. Okay, all right. So I get it now. But I benefited from this shit a lot though. I benefited from the fact that y'all just being consistent and y'all doing whatever the fuck it is y'all intention is. Just doing the lives, the consistency in that, I benefited from that alone before I was even getting on it.
And
The-
that's worth more than 10,000 followers any day for me. You feel me?
Boom.
But
Boom.
see, the thing about it is, I said this at the beginning of the conversation. I already said what.
But why though? Why did you get that reward though of that satisfaction? Because you got on live, bro. Social media. If you would have just kept it to yourself, you wouldn't have ever felt that feeling you just felt. That's all I'm saying. So let's not act like we don't want to feel more of that. That don't have to be your main goal.
I feel I'm not gonna cap. I do feel where you're going. Like, yeah, we could have easily done this shit on Telegram, but like I said, it wasn't. If Telegram was a little bit more robust, and I don't use it, I don't really use this on my computer. I use it on my phone on Telegram.
Let's just say this. If I didn't know you, nigga, you would have never felt that feeling. Cause I would, or if I wasn't into Forex, even though I know you, but I ain't in the trade, you would have never felt that gratitude that you felt. Because I would have never fucking seen you, my nigga. Unless I was one of those 54 subscribers or whoever seen you. but most likely I would have never seen you, and that's all I'm saying.
What you mean by you would have never seen me? What you threw me off?
Because you're not promoting your brand. So you on YouTube Live, but I see you when I get on YouTube because I'm a subscriber. But I don't know how many other people are seeing you based off the views. Not many. But the shorts got 350 views on it.
But
One
that
of
don't
them. So,
determine nothing though. Like I'm still gonna go live. I'm still in these markets. Like that's what I'm saying. You missing a
but
point.
what I'm saying, you could get more of that feeling from
But that,
shorts
but that,
compared to
but that's
just
what I'm
going
saying. That's
live.
the thing. That's the
Apparently,
thing. Like that, I think you missing a point. That don't get me gratitude. I don't get no feeling from that. That's what you missing a point with that. You think
you said it's worth more than
for the
okay.
views, bro. You still think I'm doing this for the views? Like this ain't for
Nah,
the
you said it's worth more than 10,000 likes.
huh?
You said me appreciating y'all going live and all that is worth more than that. And I said, yeah, you could get more of that if more people seen it.
No, that I fuck with you because you investing your time making this shit more enjoyable to be a fucking conversation, nigga. You seen our lives prior to you being on this bitch, nigga. We get to the brass tacks, we talk about the charts, we get through it, and then we get off. Nigga, we ain't never had no 5-hour lives. Go look at our past. Soon as you got on this bitch, then look at our times. Let's be real.
But I don't care about how long we went
I
longer.
know, but
Like I
you
don't
are
care about
giving
that.
dialogue, nigga. The followers, if they on YouTube. If anything, they putting comments on the damn thing. They ain't giving no dialogue like that. You
Are they
actually,
putting comments though? Because I never seen none.
I know, but that's where they
Look,
would if that was a factor. If they was giving gratitude, it would be in the comments, not on live talking to me. Like we building. You feel me? We talking about a lot.
right. But what I'm saying is nobody is in the comments. Why? Because it's not enough subscribers.
But
Because at least
I'm solely speaking on the part to talk about when you said about gratitude. That's why I'm just letting
yeah.
you know. Like I'm not
I'm
worried.
talking about them 54 people, them subscribers.
All right.
Like, do you want a subscriber or not? It seems like you don't want no subscribers.
I never
Like
said.
that's all I was
Never
like.
said
What?
I don't care. I think the overall thing you missing is like you could say, do I want them? And if I say no, then it's like I'm saying bad. But if I say yeah, then it's like okay, let's get more. So I don't care.
No, that's not what I'm gonna think. That's what you're saying, and
Okay,
that's what
well,
I'm trying to
what I'm
tell you.
saying the overall about the followers and the views, I don't care enough to give a valid answer. That's what I'm saying. Like what I care
Okay,
about
that makes sense.
is it's a togetherness. The fact that we come on this bitch and we be talking about something that we love and that we currently are investing in. And we give each other suggestions, we give each other help, we give each other
And
psychology.
the journaling, and like the
Journey,
community, this
the journey,
community among
exactly,
us.
the journey, nigga, fuck the journaling, the journey
The
together,
journey, yeah.
like that shit. That's
Right.
the
I
success.
like that though. That journey from journal. I see you. 6 on the
Come on,
mic.
bro, like,
Okay,
I'm
that was
saying, like,
fire. I
you
fuck
know
with
you
that.
talking to, bro. Like,
I
come
never
on,
even compared those together. That is fire.
come on,
Because
bro.
the journal is the journey. I love that, nigga. I
That's
love
what
that.
I'm saying.
Like,
Like this,
thank you for that
that's
one.
the success. Like, don't look at the success of this as how many,
So you on some pure brotherhood and journaling shit.
bro.
I
How many?
mean, it is the Forex Bros.
I mean, however many ways you want to flip it, that's what it is to you. But I'm just letting you know, this is the success for me, nigga. This is the success. Fuck the
I
views.
mean, you saying flipping. I'm just asking. If a nigga asks me what I'm doing and what I'm trying to do, I can give your ass a million answers. That's all I'm saying. I mean, and it's me from knowing Scoob. He the same way. Like most. That's all I'm like. What you're trying to do with it? That's all I'm really you
This is
asking.
what I'm
Like
trying
for
to
real.
do right here. What we doing? This is what I'm trying to do.
Just talk to niggas about markets.
Yep. Look, if you want to
Oh my God.
feel it down to that level, then yeah.
These niggas.
Scoob is stupid. This
That's what
nigga is
I'm
the
saying, bro.
perfect
And
audience
that's how
member.
that's
This
how he
what we
knew I
doing it
love
for.
this
We doing it for fucking Scoob and Jay. Let's be real. This shit is for Scoob and Jay, bro.
Oh man.
This is for Jay while he got entertainment at work, and Scoob while he going among his journey in life, in
I'm just
trading and whatever journey. And
Yeah.
our ass is entrepreneur, whatever, just fucking we the fucking host of their fucking entertainment, bro. This shit is funny as fuck.
Hey, but
Cause ain't nobody else watching this shit.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
Oh, shit.
If it
This
was
nigga
really
told
truly a waste of everybody's time, bro, I don't think nobody would be on here that's much.
Nah, there ain't no wasting, bro.
Yeah,
Like
you
if
damn
if,
sure ain't
if
doing
y'all
it.
think that's what I'm saying, it's not even, bro. Not even close.
If that's the
Not
case,
even.
I'll stay on this bitch to 8 p.m. if y'all doing it out of respect for me. I'll see how
Okay, so now we fucking talking, bro. Jay. Okay, Jay said I ran my account up 7K since these lives. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Like, okay, that's give
right,
me something. But it's like all this ambiguous shit. The shit kills me as a Gemini and as a marketer. Like, shit. What are we doing? What we doing?
you want to know how much money people make?
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying give me some tangible. Even if you say, look, bro, yes, I like 2,000 subscribe people. That's it. I wouldn't say, okay, well, let's do this and did that. Now I know where your head is. That's why I was asking you to see where your head is, not to give some predetermined answer. That's why I'm like, you don't know me because you're assuming I'm doing this shit. I'm asking you for a whole different
Right,
reason.
but like I'm saying, the next time this get brought up, that you gonna know where my head at.
Well, I know now.
But we talked about this before. This ain't the first time this was brought up.
To me, it is.
I know.
Yeah, because like for example, I have to make a decision now because now I'm about to make content about sports betting and crypto as well myself.
Right.
That's when I'm building my personal brand is talking about. So I have to make a decision what I'm gonna do with my time. I can't go 6 hours live on both.
Bro,
That's all.
I already knew you was gonna go that route. You already told me that before. Like I said, it's not even new news to me. Like that's what bro's supposed to do.
What? But what supposed to do?
School about
Grow.
to start
See,
doing live
grow.
games. School about to start doing dog training and video games. You heard me?
You fucking right, that nigga Mike. Yeah, dog training video. He really do that shit. You might as well, nigga. That's all I'm saying. You might as well.
But at the end of
And
the day,
Jay,
you gotta
and I'm gonna say,
it's a lot of you might as well, but you gotta go about what you're passionate about. What's your passion?
that
That's
is
what
100%. Now you
you
speaking.
can make $1
You've
million
been speaking,
doing
but
anything, fam. We know that. We smart enough to know you can make $1 million doing anything.
so look, this would have been the answer. Let me be your marketing representative right quick for Fxbrosllc for
All right,
free of charge. I ain't gonna send y'all no invoice.
all right.
So the purpose of Fxbrosllc, I mean, hey, just look at the names. Forex with bros. It was started among brothers. And the purpose was to, of course, anybody who get into the Forex market, we all know what their goal is. It's to make money. So that's what our goal was, to make money with our bros. And
You must have
actually,
made the first page. You must have read the first page on that ebook. That's exactly what it said.
bro, well, actually, I did read the ebook. Yes, because I'm actually a supporter. But anyway, don't cut off my script like this. This just because I ain't charging y'all don't mean somebody ain't getting charged. I'm charging to the game. So anyway, and so we've been doing, and since we've been doing these lives, my account has actually increased X amount of percent since then, and life is great. Forex bros.
Where my money at?
What money?
You owe me a percentage, nigga. You been going on these lives, nigga. I made that happen.
No, I was speaking up for y'all.
Bro, I'm just fucking
That
with you.
wasn't no testimony, nigga. That was Jay speaking.
I'm just
That was
fucking
me.
with you, nigga. I'm just fucking with you, nigga.
Yeah. Oh, you talking to Jay? Tell Jay where your money at.
Nah,
He
real
the one
talk.
who grew for the
Nah, real
shit.
talk. He wants to drop numbers out. Yeah, nigga, what that percentage at, nigga?
My bad. I just threw salt and shit. That was not the intention.
I got this melon live that I pay for costs $8 a month, nigga. What my money?
Oh shit. Nigga said I'm putting the mask on. Oh, yeah, nigga said, what's up with that melon percentage? 50%. But that's all I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying is that exactly. Y'all got expenses, bro. Y'all
But bro,
that alone.
like you said,
If nothing else, that's
that's
that
something
and
I
the
would
Wi-Fi.
gladly,
Don't you need
bro.
Wi-Fi, nigga?
Like
Somebody got to pay the
that's
Wi-Fi
something
bill.
I would gladly pay, and I gotta get the damn which I really ain't worried about right now. I'm gonna get that shit later, but yeah,
But all I'm saying is you can't go live without internet. That's all I'm saying.
that's the only that internet
And
and
you can't apparently you can't do it and stream it without Streamlabs, like how you want to. So that's what expenses are. Who gonna pay it? How much are they, and who gonna pay it? That's business, bro. Bills got to get paid.
fact, and they getting paid.
How much you make at work per hour? So you putting in 6 hours, dude. You going in a negative technically. You could be doing something else and getting way more money, bro. Nobody, just like how the cops don't come when they ain't got a demand. Yeah, nobody don't work for free. Doing this is working for free, my nigga. Without intention on making money from it, is working for free. Call it what you want, but that's what it is. That's what it is. Now if you benefiting from it, amazing.
Let
But
me
Jay's apparently benefiting from it because he made money from it, but he's not even on here as much, so he's not putting in much work. So he's getting more of a benefit from it. You know what I'm saying? And he's benefit from it. How much? I ain't saying how much, but like I'm saying, you as a friend, as a marketer, and as a friend, you need to analyze what benefit are you getting from the time that you're putting into these lives, and
yeah,
that's for me to think about.
I haven't made 7,000, but I am profitable since we've been doing these lives.
No, I don't care about dollar amount. Percentage is what I'm looking for. I ain't trying
Yeah,
to talk
like
about
I don't
somebody.
know the percent. I was about to pull it up, but last I checked, I think it was like 30.
Okay, amazing. Since we've been doing the lives.
Cent for the year.
Oh, for the year. Well, that's still amazing. That's more you beat the market by 3 times. So you 3x the S&P 500. So give the clap. Hit the clap for you and for Jay. Hit that bit.
Hey.
Yeah. Wait, where is that? There we go. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
You didn't hear it?
Hit that. Yeah, we heard it. Hit that bitch again. Yeah. Run that bitch, man. It's 11 o'clock too. That's it for this shit. Me, I got to go. Bye. Since we
Nah, real talk, nigga. That need to be your exit. That need to be your exit strategy. Yeah, I gotta go buy.
but I was coming from the perspective that we growing the brand, we going boom boom boom, and so yeah, I put in a little more time. If we running it and we dropping that shit, I ain't about to just cut the shit short because nah, we gonna run it, and that's what it was. But if it ain't grow that yet, well, hey, I'm gonna put in the time that I promised, and that's it. And
Right?
in the future, I could tell you that probably gonna be like less than it would be like between 30 minutes, maybe an hour, because I got shit to do.
Nah, fact.
Like
I
straight
won't
up,
do less.
you know. My meanwhile, my trading account didn't grow. I lost since these shits. Actually, I lost, but my sports bet grew.
Right.
So what that tells me as a business person, I need to put less time over there and more time over there.
Fact. Big fact. That's where you making more money at.
Yep. I'm up 72% this week on my trade on my betting account. What's that?
Right.
You know, like yeah, with small risk, with extreme risk, you know, with small risk size. I ain't risking shit. Just pure winning, just being right. Real study, research. When you got a fucking 75%, 80% win rate, 90%, like fuck, the money gonna just come. You ain't gotta do much. Be right. But yeah, market wrap up. Y'all good. You can run the market wrap up. I ain't in shit, so I'm a sideliner.
Yeah, niggas still in I'm just in sales on AU right now. That's it. Sales AU and buys on GJ and UJ.
And of course you long on crypto, right? Because you holding.
Yeah, I'm just holding that shit. I moved like 25% of my shit into Bitcoin just for just digital gold
Okay.
and all that other shit.
That J looking strong. I ain't about to lie to you. That bitch.
What?
That J, that J
Japan.
Japan, yeah, that bitch
I mean,
tanking everything.
UJ falling.
I'm gonna tell you like this,
Everything
though.
falling.
I'm probably gonna get out of buys on UJ if it's daily bearish until production close. I'm probably,
Hell yeah, boy. Just looking at yeah, you in a buy? You better
but I'm in buys from down here though.
let me see. I'm looking at my own shit.
I'm in buys from down like 150, 151.
Oh, from days ago? Okay.
Yeah. I'm
You still lost a lot of profit though.
nah, fact, that's what I said. That's gonna be
Not
my
a lot, but a significant percentage. But yeah, you got that is that a trading block, a supply block?
that's some shit I had on the 1 hour.
Yeah, but still, yeah, if we go past that, then you definitely want to get out of there. But it might get support right there. I mean, demand it. Yeah,
Probably the whole
yeah,
GJ.
you yeah. I would look to put in if you're gonna stay in, then add right there for sure, 100% add in that area. I would 100%. And then if that gets stopped out, I would close all my other positions. That's how I would play that.
Right. Nah, for real.
Yep,
Yeah, because I'm up
free game.
get low on that
Keep that profit. And close them, and then look and see what that sales doing.
I'll
And your
probably
day is
most
trading
likely
like a
get
motherfucker.
out completely. I'll probably just close like 75% of that bitch type shit and add
Yeah,
like
definitely want to take profits if you up already, because it don't make no sense to let your profits just slip like that when you could hop out and speculate or reverse. Zip.
boy.
Do y'all be thinking that when y'all think about a reversal? I'm the only one.
Just you.
Sometimes you thought it before, at least twice.
No.
When you think about the song, probably they can hear that.
That's what I'm talking about. That song, the cha cha slide. Come on, don't
I mean,
act like
when do you think about reverse though? What you talking about?
when you reverse the market, bro.
Or when you reverse,
No.
when you going and reversing your call, when you make a U-turn?
Yeah, when you hop out of buys and you hop into sales.
Nah, I got you.
Sorry, I don't.
What about
Yo,
indices?
yo,
Anybody
whack as hell.
You guys are whack.
You said what?
indices? Anybody in indices?
Nope. I
Yeah, I
actually
was
want to.
trying to fool with Dax, but this bitch acting retarded.
Them shits
That
look
bitch,
red as
them
hell.
sales still look good though. I was trying to get some sales, then that bitch started going up soon as I got in, and now that bitch selling again.
I ain't fucking with
Stupid shit.
no
So I ain't really
nothing.
fucking with nothing.
I'm
Everything
I'm
acting
I'm
stupid. I don't
accumulating
like no shit, do
crypto
shit like
until
that.
January 20th. I'm sports betting and accumulating crypto to January 20th, and then I'll get back in the market.
XRP up 5%.
See what I'm saying? Taking profits too. Don't forget that part. Take them fucking profits. Take them profits. Fuck all that just buy and hold shit. You gotta be a little wise with this shit. This shit's move hella percent. You gotta
Nah,
move them
that's like a
around. That's
savings
all.
account for me, for real. I ain't gonna lie. That crypto.com, I'm not touching none of that shit.
All of it is a savings account, nigga. But you don't want your savings dropping, nigga. You gotta move that shit around. You gotta move it around. If it's just savings, well, go into tether, nigga. Get tether. Fuck, if you trying to save it from volatility.
That shit. If
No,
you do that shit, you better stay.
nah, nigga, put it in shit that I fucking believe in. That's gonna
Well, no,
long
like
term,
no,
10 years down the line, this shit gonna be
no.
fucking
Listen, Six
way
just told you
past.
what to do. Six just told you some real shit.
I'm doing that. That's what a crack account for, bro. I ain't got time to be moved.
No, he just
Like
said.
I have multiple crack accounts. I be forgetting to go to the other one to close out an account because I'm so focused on the one account type shit. I forget about the other one. So I ain't
You
got
heard
time
what
to
he
be
said about
doing
crypto though.
all that shit.
But I'm talking about
Them
that
young,
about staking.
them young niggas don't be listening.
Nah,
Nigga, I've been listening to y'all talk for about fucking 3 hours.
This one was directly to you, nigga. You still ain't here. He just
But I
told
was
you again.
talking. You cut me off
What
to
did he
say
tell
something.
you? No, huh? I ain't cut you off. My bad,
Nigga, I
dog.
was in the middle of talking and you trying to tell me what somebody said.
No smoke, bro. No smoke. My bad. My bad, man.
Oh,
No
shit.
smoke. No smoke.
Man. Fucking
He was telling you stake though, bro. That's what you should do. If you just talking about long term, you definitely should look to stake your coins. If you don't know what that is, you should probably go research it. But you could get paid double time. Like you pretty much you giving you the bank. Basically, staking is you the bank, and they paying you. It's like buying a bond. You giving the government money, the government go invest it, and they give you a return. That's what a
Coinbase got
bond
the
is.
best. Coinbase got the best stake right now.
Who?
You sure about
Coinbase?
that? Crypto look pretty competitive.
I mean, of course, you could go to the layer two staking and shit like that pancake swap app, but Coinbase got the most. They got the most options for like and better returns for like the hardcore coins like the Bitcoin, Ethereum,
So they
Stellar.
got a better return for the top shit.
Yeah, like it's. I mean,
Okay.
Crypto.com got them too, but
But it's not as better. You know, niggas gonna go where the percentage, where the money at.
yeah, but you could do it
Yeah,
on
so
Crypto.com too.
I never compared the two, so I wouldn't know. That's why I'm literally asking.
Yeah, they
How you do it?
you just like I locked up to that Kabara Nation. It's some little meme new
Mm-hmm.
coin and shit, but I'm staking that shit for 3 months, so I got it locked up until April, and
You just
supposedly I could get 100%, but that's all determined if the market just
that's
continues.
potential. Yeah, potential. Yeah.
So, I mean, right now I'm up like 2% right now.
Mm.
So
So how you do it?
you just
You
lock it
just
up.
go.
So you just and you
Same question.
when you get to
That's
the
like when they was asking Elon Musk. But
like
what is crypto?
like if you go to crypto.com, let me see what it says because they don't say staking. They say like it's in the earnings tab. You got to
Nah,
go.
Okay.
it's staking too. Yeah, but it's under earn. Yeah. You want to know what it is, or you want to know you just have money, nigga. You have staking is just like I said. You gotta have the shit to
So
give
like
the
I said,
shit,
you
right?
go to on crypto.com, you go to earn, and it's gonna have all these different options, and then you click on it, and then it's gonna tell you, you click on it, and then it's gonna tell you how much you can buy, and you can set how long you want to hold it for, and it's gonna tell you the potential reward rate.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Okay.
So you select the term. You know how long
So
you
right
want to
now I'm
hold it.
looking on earn on crypto. That bitch got one. That bitch say limited time offer. That bitch Byron. That bitch say 100%.
That's what I got. That's what
What
I got.
that
Yeah,
mean?
that's the one he got. That they getting the fuck out your ass with that.
What they mean
But they
100%?
Nah,
yeah, just what they say. But that's
that's what
potential.
they're saying, the potential return. But that's only if this coin go through the roof for the next 3 months. That's only if that. That's why it's
Well,
a
if that bitch triple up, then they could safely give you double that 100%.
that's what I'm
And
saying.
if it's 10x, then they could definitely give it to you. But
Like,
I
but if
think
we
it's a pretty.
get a market crash or something and the market go down for 3
But
months,
this the thing. They have to tell you the minimum too, and they
and
should
not
tell
only
you.
that, you holding a coin. So as you hold it, you losing
Right.
value that way too. Like my shit, my
Yeah.
holdings be going up in value as the market go up and down too, not just
So
the.
if it go down, then you lose,
So
basically.
let me ask you this: Six, did they tell you what's the minimum return? Because legally they have to.
Let me see.
They can't just tell you to put max potential without telling you the minimum.
It's
They
their
have to.
reward rate 100% PA. I don't know what PA. I don't know.
They should have an eye with a circle right there.
I with
Information
the
that's
circle say reward rate is determined at the time of confirmation and remains unchanged during the term. Allocations will not count towards the tiered reward quota. And it said estimated reward is calculated by the reward rate, selected term, and current US value of the inputted allocation amount. They use a simple earnings formula and it's not compounded. The final reward is subject to change based on token price. That's it.
so it seemed like they good for
It's
double.
just
They
like
should
Pimp
pay.
said, if that bitch go up 10x, then they can afford you to pay 100%. That's all. That's all that's saying.
But they still being too ambiguous with telling you the minimum though at the same time. And I
Right, like,
remember
can
I'm
you
like them.
lose?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
the minimum is probably damn near they ain't gonna pay you shit. You just gonna lose this holding that bitch. That's how you gonna lose.
Well, that mean the minimum but it has to be an actual quantified number.
Yeah,
Like
it's not a number
Zeros.
on here. It's no number on here.
That's how
well
much you
that
gonna get.
well that well that
Nothing.
is not a safe investment at all because you don't even know
Yeah,
what's your minimum.
I'm just saying nothing.
it's
I don't
probably
see XRP don't have a stake on here.
Yeah, because not every market offers it. You got to realize they got to have enough money or have enough token to everybody, there's only so much money to go around. They don't want to pay nobody because they holding that bitch themselves basically. But Bitcoin is so plentiful, and they like, well, I take them Bitcoin because they rising. They know that shit rising, so they pretty much only gonna offer the stake shit that they know is rising. Ripple ain't been rising. It had that one run up because of the fucking Coinbase listing and the listing, and that's it. That shit ain't rise since then. Technically, that shit in a bear market since then. I think. Look at the chart. It ain't reaching all time highs.
Ripple was 55 cents November 9th. It's currently $2.62.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. So the high was 272.
The
So
all-time high was $3.30. So it's not even that far from it. Less than 100%. Or not 100%, but less than $1.
yeah, less than 100% away. Like you said, it don't need to double. It's less than double. That
Right.
was a good way to put it. So yeah, like
on
I
the
wouldn't
run.
be trying to stake
Around
that
that
bitch.
time, that bitch was like 52 cents. And like I said, now it's fucking more than double. Fucking 4 times.
Put it like this. Until that motherfucker come halfway of this last, let me see. Damn, look at that last 4 hour candle. That last 4 hour candle, that bitch sold off 3.45%. That's not good, nigga. In 4 hours, this bitch about to tank. It seemed like that. I'm gonna tell you right now. If you ain't Ripple, take your profits. Y'all can listen or not, but I'm telling you, think about taking profit. I mean, this last 4 hours is up 0.5, but if this shit don't go up, it already went up and retraced down. This shit is looking bad. That shit dropped fucking 4% in a 4 hour candle. That's bad as fuck. I'm gonna tell you, that's some. Go look into the news. I guarantee you, the fundamentals is bad. Some bad news in the fundamentals. I guarantee you, something happened.
I ain't saying that.
Guarantee you.
What you call. But I mean,
The market is kind of.
if you trading, definitely. If you day trading that shit, but I mean, looking at the damn weekly, this bitch is a long-term hold.
But that's only because of that damn Binance listening is what you're not taking into consideration.
I mean, you got to take into consideration the potential that all these damn banks in different countries about to start using this shit.
Fuck the potential. I just told you that earlier. The coin could have all of the greatest everything, and it means nothing until people start buying into it. So you can't look at potential. You gotta look at the market cap. And I mean that push came from the Binance listing and Bitcoin running up. Let's be
And
real.
that bitch, look at this. The market cap was 30 billion October 24th. It's currently at 149 billion.
See, so
Not
third
only
from
that's the highest it's ever been. Because previously the high
what?
was 127 billion, and that was in 2018. So we had an all-time high on market cap and still pushing.
Right, and see, I say market cap is more important than price because
That
they
bitch
got
up
like
3% right now today. Volume up 68%,
the market cap up 3%.
and the volume is up 68%.
Well, if the market cap up 3%, that's different. That's different. Don't sell it then.
And look at the volume. Like I said, the volume is up
Yeah,
68%.
volume 2 is
Like
up what?
everybody is active, nigga. Like
The volume is up 68%.
68% in 24 hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. This whole that shit.
Wait, what you looking at? Go back to the volume. Oh, you looking? That was
Right here,
good.
volume right here.
Oh,
68.
okay. Yeah, and it's blue, so yeah, that actually means good news is coming in. Actually, that actually means good news is coming in. Yeah. So I'll say this about crypto I say this, and I'm gonna make a where we at in the month. I'm gonna make a prediction. Let me look at some. Definitely about to look at market cap. I'm about to look at the totals. I'm gonna look at the total 1, 2, and 3. So total is the whole crypto market. Total 2 is crypto without Bitcoin, and total 3 is crypto without Bitcoin or Ethereum, meaning all altcoins pretty much.
Right.
So total 1 is at 3.66 trillion. That's the market cap of crypto market. And it's up 0.7% today. That's definitely bullish, which is equivalent to $26 billion added to the total crypto market today. So you just got to find the money, but it's probably too late. You do this early in the morning. And remember, crypto day start at 6 p.m. and ends at 6 p.m. So when they talk about the day, if you're doing day trading, just keep that in mind. How you boys say. But and this month is up 22% this past month. 22.9, so that's 23% as of now. And it don't look like it went too much higher than this. And that 23% this month is equivalent to 686 billion. And if you want to add that to your chart, it's called just so we could, see it on the live for the visuals, right?
What you said? Which one?
I said if you want, it's called crypto total market cap. It's made by Crypto Cap.
It's on TradingView.
Yeah, it's on TradingView.
You said crypto
Crypto,
totals.
yeah, crypto total. So you got crypto total, and then you got 2 and 3. You might want to add all 3 of those. Everybody. I
Crypto
mean,
total. Oh, total 3, total 1, total 2. Crypto cap. So which one out of the 3? Oh, it's different ones, excluding the what you call. Nah, that's what's up. what I'm saying. I wonder where the fuck they getting their information from, because they say 3.7, 3.6. Coin market cap saying 3.74. That should be crazy. Like, what's the real true number? Crypto cap. That shit cap. Nah, we still on this, huh? Yup, yup.
Yeah, I thought that bit ended. I don't know where happened. You got it though. Yeah, you got all three.
I seen them with that. It was the other ones was excluding.
Yeah. So one is so you can see the total. One is so you can see the market cap without Bitcoin, which is pretty much the alt market, the real alt market. But Ethereum got such high market cap to where if you want to see the real alt market, you might want to look at it without Bitcoin and Ethereum. You see what I'm saying? That one is so that's number three. That the number three is for the altcoin. Pretty much number two is for altcoins, but number three is for the real altcoins other than Ethereum.
Yeah, it's too much with the Ethereum in there.
Right.
You want them both out for the real shit.
Yeah.
So that shit
Yeah.
1.7.
Yeah. And so um what the yeah, 1.7.
Data from.
Huh?
So I wonder where they're getting this data from.
The market cap.
But
They
like,
they just adding
where
it
are they
together.
getting that data from? That's what I'm saying. Like, what inflow data are they
Oh,
showing?
coin market cap. And I mean fuck. Whatever major brokers, API aggregation and shit. Yahoo Finance might have that shit. Most likely they do. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure Yahoo. You could look at the crypto market on there too. I'm pretty sure, but
Because
you
I
ain't
guess
gonna see all of
like
those.
the stock market too. Like, it ain't no like. It's a whole lot of different prices you'll see in the stock market.
No, that's not true. Actually, stock market is actually centralized.
So every broker pretty much had the same price for the most part.
100%. That's why the market. That's them 3 minutes that it takes. I say open at odds 3. Yeah, niggas lit in the stock market. They're actually fixing the prices and shit. I'm just joking with the currency. They're not doing nothing. That's just for what I don't know what that is. That might be so the markets don't crash. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because if everybody open at 4, you see what I'm saying? That shit are called if you got to think computers and shit. That's the tech in me coming out. That shit are probably is more likely to crash. So you're gonna put it a few minutes behind. You know, it's like if you know robots buying bots and shit that niggas be using to buy and ticket sales and all that. You know, it's the opposite. They trying to make them go faster. Like exactly, they trying to trigger that shit at 3:59. You see what I'm saying? Because they know it's gonna take a point such second, and you know what I'm saying. That's what that shit is. So they could be first type shit.
But
That's what's going on with the sports betting too. Everybody's trying to basically it's one top. It's like one or two top real professional sharp books, and they in Vegas. So pretty much whoever got the fastest internet connection to them and closest, that's who's gonna have the best. That's why everybody be in Vegas. You see what I'm saying? If anybody who are and with that gambling shit, that's why they actually moved to Vegas. You see what I'm saying? They ain't gonna tell you that, but yeah, so they could get the best numbers the
Said,
fastest.
that MGM online sports betting got the best pricing for sports betting, like ultimately.
For retail bettors.
Right.
That's all retail shit. DraftKings, fan, all that is retail numbers and shit. That's all retail. They putting cut on that shit.
Right.
They put nothing but cut on that shit. It don't take much. Like the shit might be 110. They gonna say 115. I mean, that's a big difference when they know that what the outcome gonna be, or that's a big difference in their favor. Oh, so United Healthcare down 30% this month. That might be a good buy. I was gonna put that in the group
Damn,
last
for
night, and
real? 30?
yeah, bro, 30, and they the top. They one of the Magnificent Seven,
They
if
up?
I ain't mistaken. If I ain't mistaken, like they up there. They one of the biggest. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. And maybe I just because they on my chart, my watch list. So I'm thinking maybe I just probably added it while I was looking at stocks, or maybe they own there. They might act. But anyway, Trump, he gonna pass some shit that's gonna stop. I forgot what it's called, but it's like pharmacy, not managers, but pharmacy brokers or some initial shit. And he announced that he gonna cut them off. They pretty much a middleman between the insurance companies and the pharmacies, and they make money, a hell of commission. They can control the prices. They got a person that actually control the price of drugs before they get to the farm. Like each pharmacy had, like Walgreens have a person that do that, and that person makes a shitload of money. They're a billionaire easily. You know what I'm saying? Though, that company, whatever, because what they do is they charge the insurance companies way more than they actually retail it. Some shit I just was reading,
What's
then
the
they
what's the
retail,
name of that company again? Is United American Healthcare?
United Health Group.
United Health Group?
Yes, the biggest. There ain't no second page on Google. You type that in the Yahoo search, find that or whatever, Google, whatever.
United Health Group Incorporated.
Mm-hmm.
UNH.
Right. I might say you should see
Yeah,
they symbol.
that bitch. Did
It
drop.
wasn't because of the shooting, but that shooting, that
When the
started to
shit
stir
happened,
up. Oh fuck, I don't know, man.
it happened on December 4th, nigga. It was because that's the same day it fucking dropped.
Well, December 4th.
Yeah,
No, this December 9th. Well, I'm tripping. I'm looking at something else.
I got it on the charts. I got the daily chart up. If it's the right company,
That's the daily.
yeah. Said United Healthcare Group worst performer in the DGIA so far today.
What's their market cap?
Uh, 444 billion.
Yeah, that's them. Most likely. That's a half a trillion. Let me see. Let me go to my shit. Let me see. Big 10. I called it. They ain't a Big 10.
President-elect Donald Trump made comments about the potential elimination of pharmacy benefit managers in the healthcare system. So that's
Yeah,
they.
see? Yeah, pharmacy benefit managers. That's what it's called. Yeah, that's the chart. That's the chart. That's the chart. That shit was like last night. I saw this. Wait. I was looking at the month chart. Yeah, look at the month chart. 20%. That bitch down. I said 30, 20. My bad. And look at it. You see it on the chart. How it's forming. I'm like, this a bottom. It's coming too.
Yeah,
I'm like, this is perfect.
yeah, you ain't lying.
And they got earnings coming January,
I
right
was gonna
before.
say, they got earnings too. Yeah, that's crazy. That boy had to die for that
Well, let's not even go to that.
shit. No, that.
Somebody was trying to dump and pump, though. That's all I'm saying. You know, and somebody said Nancy Pelosi had something to do with that. That's all I'm saying. And you know, she in the market. That's all I'm saying.
That's all you saying.
Yep.
You just
That's
said
it.
yeah, that bitch. That's fuck. That's probably one of the biggest monthly candles.
Sound like somebody put a short in, and then I don't know. I don't know
That's one of the biggest besides 2008.
that ever. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Only murder brings that, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. This be marketing. That's what I'm trying to tell you on a big level.
26% in 2008 for
I'm
everybody.
looking at that. That's the biggest fucking monthly candle ever that I seen. That is like easily definitely the biggest red one, but bro, this is the biggest monthly candle ever. You could probably ask ChatGPT. This shit ain't never dropped 20. That is a crash, my nigga. This shit is over. This shit lost 20% of its value, and fucking you looking at the cap, multiple increase that by 20%. That's what it was. So they had way more than that. They lost 1/5 of their shit, bro, in 1 month. This is an ultimate crash. That's when they would say this shit crash. Like all the profit people been taking for the since. Let me tell you, anybody who invested into this company after since 10/10/21, everything that they ever made is gone.
Crazy, boy. Yeah, this a big reason why niggas portfolios down if you got this shit in your portfolio.
Yep, like fucking US 30 probably. Yep.
Hey,
Yep. I'm pretty sure they're on US 30. I don't know. I don't know. That's an assumption.
that bitch, yeah,
Tesla was up 5-6%. Niggas took profit, I guess. Well, no, I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Nah, Tesla is nah. It's up.
a fucking monster. That bitch is a
It's up now. Tesla's up 35% this month, and
yeah,
last month they gained. Man, that shit gained 38%. This shit gained fucking 70% in 2 months, bro. This nigga done doubled up in 2 months.
since the election.
Yeah, I know. Yep. That was the plan.
That was the plan all along, and it worked out smooth.
And actually, this bitch was tanking. Not
Yeah,
tanking, but that bitch was downward trending like a motherfucker. That bitch had a mean trend line. Fuck. On the month chart, you look at the month chart, boy. Yeah, don't look at the day chart.
them
This
last two
before
months,
that election, that bitch was about to crash.
them last 2 months, nigga. That bitch running. That shit went from 240 to 460.
And you got to realize, even before that, like up in June, when you see it started pumping in July, that's when he started fucking with Trump, campaigning and shit during the summer. See, and that's when the market started going up. So he probably started in June, and then and he said, "Oh, this shit just beat out May." It just practically, we went to the back to the high of the year that we was at in February. He said, "Well, let's do that some more." And then here comes July, and they gained 11%. Then they lost some back on because people cashing out, so they lost 7. So technically, that was like a 3-4% gain still since then. And then come September, they gained 22%. Oh, he like, oh, this election fucking with Trump shit is working. He said, well, shit, let me tell this nigga about crypto, so I can make sure. And then they start talking about crypto and shit. And here come the election. And this October, it was a take profit because they gained 22%, so they gave back 5 because you got to take profit. They gave back more than that, but people bought it right back up and brought it to a decline of 4.5. Technically, yeah. So that was just a pullback.
Yeah, you gotta look at these high up time frames. You really can see what's going on. And then come the election month, and that bitch went up 38%, and this month is up 35. This
Yeah,
week is up 7% on the week. Last week it went up 12. Week before that, 12%.
and it's only Tuesday.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we still got a few days in this month.
And we about to get interest rate news tomorrow. Like, yeah, we just about to run some more.
Mm-hmm. Definitely gonna get that market participation. That's one thing about news. The volatility is there because everybody is, you know what I'm saying, it's self-fulfilling type shit. But people is definitely waiting, and they, like you say, either they in it or they wait. It definitely produces volatility.
Right.
And volatility is good.
They've been doing that shit since the 80s, nigga. Like my favorite movie, fucking Trading Places, nigga, with Eddie Murphy. That's my favorite movie in the world, nigga. They show that shit when the news report, it's the stock report about to come out for the orange, the frozen orange juice market. Them niggas sitting there waiting for that nigga to open that envelope. And as soon as he say the numbers, nigga, they go fucking crazy in the stock market.
You gotta clip that. You gotta clip that scene like today, please, if you have time. I would love to you know,
I gotta
yeah.
see. It's probably already on YouTube, but I gotta see. I gotta see. How they,
And I was and too on some content shit. You should look into do that too. Make like memeable shit like that. Like not even
have you seen
memeable,
that
right? But
movie
not.
before?
You told me I need to go watch it, and I forgot that you
Bro,
said that.
bro, I'm
Matter of
telling
fact,
you,
I
man,
got the. I'm about to go. I'm
you
gonna go
want
watch it right now.
a good movie about the markets, you gonna understand. You gonna understand a shitload of shit about the market, but it's fucking
I
hilarious.
thought it was on some Beverly Hills Cop type shit, so I
Fuck
ain't never.
no, that shit a
Yeah.
comedy, fool. That shit
Wait,
hilarious,
Trading
bro. It's my
Places
favorite movie in the world, fam. My favorite movie in
with
the world.
Martin with Eddie Murphy.
Yes, nigga. And fucking
Damn.
what's that nigga? Dan Aykroyd, that's his name?
And it's a comment. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get on that.
Fucking what's the chick name? Fucking damn, what's that bitch name?
What she played in? Stupid ass. I
She
niggas be.
played in she was the wife in True Lies with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh,
Fuck, that's the only
stupid
movie.
ass.
That's the only other movie I know. Damn, I can't think of
When
that.
nigga don't know it, they just like, oh.
Nah, for real, I can't think of that her name. I put she in a lot of movies.
I'm about to go see. I'm
Oh,
gonna go
she in
see.
fucking Pete. She the chick in all of Michael Myers movies. Her.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. When you said the Terminator shit or whatever, yeah, I know her face, but not the name.
Yeah,
I
she
know.
in all of Michael Myers movies, like the chick that's in the Michael Myers movies. Everyone. But yeah, go see that movie whenever you got time. That shit fucking hilarious. It's gonna change your life, nigga. You go put it in your top 5. Hands
And I'm
down.
gonna care about the news. Then after that, you telling me?
Nah, you ain't gonna.
Nah,
You,
nah.
shit, you might. Fuck. How you seen how that shit? You might, nigga. Fuck.
Just...
Yeah, hilarious, nigga. Bro, the whole movie fire all the way to the end, nigga. The ending probably like the best part.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Nah, I ain't gonna say no. I ain't gonna say nothing. But yeah, that shit hard, bro. I'm gonna fucking watch it today.
Say with that. He like that's my shit. It makes me happy. That's
Nah,
how
real
niggas
talk.
do
It
it. They
really,
favorites and shit.
it really do. Especially when I watched it, I wasn't even thinking about the markets. I was just a nigga that wanted to be rich. So watching that shit really turned me up. When
Little did you know. That probably was subconsciously. If that's your favorite movie, then that's definitely was part of your psyche.
yeah.
Like you knew that it was at least possible. You from a whatever age you saw that. What age is that?
Well, see, I saw it like
When you first
probably in
saw
my
it.
early teens, but I didn't put it in that favorite movie
Mm-hmm.
category until I really fell in love with the markets type shit.
But little did you, that I'm tell you that's probably why you fell in love with the market.
Right.
Because if you saw it before and then it would later become your favorite, that means it already was kind of your favorite. You
Nah,
just didn't
fact.
know it. Because what's a favorite for real? Can we change them shits?
I mean, yeah.
Because are you locked in forever? Because Major Pain would still be my favorite movie.
I got a favorite song in the world that I don't think will ever change.
Yeah, I think music is a little easier to
Cause
decide.
it's
That
like
music
the
hit
song
different
I got, it don't even
because
I
it's
got favorite
shorter. You know.
movies.
it's a different
Nah,
genre. So it's not it's not like a popular, the most popular genre. So it's like
But even then, I can't. That's good. That is good because I all I could do is like top 3, top 5 songs. I cannot go to one. I just can't.
that one song that where like if you was like kind of like on that shit that said if you was stuck on an island, if you
I
only
got
had
one.
one song.
That's what I'm trying to say. I got like 5 of them. It's niggas Sade. I would all I could say is one artist.
My
I
song,
can't
the
say a song.
song it's a jazz song, bro. That shit 13.
Sade is all jazz and fucking R&B,
It's
nigga.
a jazz song, and
So
that bitch
I
ain't got
feel
no
you.
lyrics. It's a fucking it's a live.
Okay, if you want to talk no lyrics, that Sade song, Synfi is some shit in Spanish, but yeah. We talk no lyrics.
But
It's
it's like
in
a
that
band.
Duke Ellington fucking sentimental mood as fuck.
the nigga John Coltrane. It's one of his shit
That
from
what I'm gonna say. No, you mean Duke Ellington, huh?
nah John Coltrane. It
Wait,
was
that's his
him.
name?
It's him, and fucking like, and it's like some other niggas, like some other a drummer is fucking I
Wait,
forgot.
hold on. That's the song?
No, that's the nigga who played. That's is him and fucking
But that's the song, right? I mean,
no,
he
the
made the
name of the
song.
song is My Funny Valentine. That's the name of the song.
Nigga, I'm about to listen to that right now, nigga.
But it's a certain version though. That's what I'm saying. I gotta school you.
Oh.
This song go way back. This song
You
was
know what? Keep it to yourself then, my nigga.
This
That's for
song
you.
was
I don't
written by
even
some
want.
white men back in the 20s for a play, and then it turned into like a favorite for a lot of singers. So it's been redone by like over 100 times by a lot of singers. But this
Oh.
particular version,
And John Coltrane is one of them.
yeah, he did a particular version though, because he did several versions of the song. But this particular version, he did in
Right.
Paris in 1958, a live version that he did. And that particular version just fucked with me. And like I was like, bro,
I love that shit about music.
yeah, when you hear
I
that
just,
shit, if you really fuck with jazz, but that shit gonna give you goosebumps, boy. That shit hard. That shit
wait,
hard.
goddamn, nigga, put the link in the group, nigga. Drop the
Oh,
link.
that's nothing. That's easy. I'll do that shit right
What?
now.
Drop the link. Yes, nigga. Yes, right
That's my
now.
favorite song. That's my favorites, nigga. That's easy.
Shit. My favorite song is that Tupac fucking is probably a certain version. But
That
that
nigga said a
fucking
virgin.
yeah, I said
Tupac
like you
ain't
said a
got no
certain version because
multiple
now I
versions,
heard
nigga.
different versions of this song. But the one on YouTube, man, this bitch called, I know you probably heard it, Staring Through the Review. That bitch really the hardest song, son.
Nah, I gotta hear that bitch. I don't think I heard that.
It's on YouTube. That bitch got like a yellow background.
You
That
played
bitch
that
really
bitch.
the hardest song ever,
Staring through
son.
my rear view. That one.
Yeah, bro, that bitch hard, son.
I'm like, this nigga really a Pac fan. Young ass nigga.
That's really my favorite songs. That bitch so hard.
Yeah, that bitch.
I
That
was
bitch.
raised as a
Deep.
young
That's a
black
little too
male.
intense for me. I like
Cigarette
my
crack
favorites to
shit.
not be so fucking intense. It make me feel
72
good.
black chairs
That's
and a
what I'm
cell
saying.
called Days in his living black hell. Can you
But
tell me?
bro, this song so fire, bro. What my intentions to do with this bitch,
It's just real. But
I wanna
it's
film a
just
short
Yeah.
film to this song. I wanna get some money together, get a fire ass film director and all this shit and put together a situation because this whole like 15 minutes long, but I want to film
Right.
a short film, a silent film based
Right.
on
Right.
in New Orleans.
I'm with it on the production, nigga. You can count
Yeah,
me in.
I already know when I get the bread and really the time to do that shit. That's just like a little
well,
person.
I make movies, so
Yeah, I might say school really the nigga you need to fuck with though. Like that nigga
Nah,
actually an
hands
actor.
down, like we could do it. Like I said, we could do it, but I want that bitch to be like, like a real film type shit.
He got all the connections, is what I'm saying.
That
I
Already.
literally make movies. I just did a fire little skit. Took it 3 days to film that shit.
I ain't know that, bro. This is the first time I'm hearing this shit.
Know what
Literally
I'm trying to tell y'all.
just finished
See, you
doing
gotta
that shit.
ask questions.
Like
Niggas be
you know
assuming
I'm an
shit.
engineer, right?
Huh?
You know I'm an engineer in music, right? Audio engineer.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we
And
talk.
Jay the printer and graphic designer.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. I was saying how I need to come out there to Dallas and come fuck with you musically. Cause I fuck with that.
Shit, you take one of these bets, nigga. Put 100 on one of these 10X's I'm gonna give out. and we could go, nigga. We taking trips, nigga. Cause this. Oh, just say by the way, just real quick. So this one I'm gonna give out a 1x, a 5. I mean a 2x, 5x, and 10x.
Hey, I was
And I
about to
might
say
and I
on
might do
some
it.
travel shit. I ain't mean to cut you off, dude, but on some travel
Yeah.
shit. Anytime y'all want to come to Dallas, nigga, y'all, like I ain't got the most homiest shit in this bitches, but I got a fucking roof. Nigga, I got a whole apartment with another room in this bitch, so y'all can come anytime y'all want, nigga.
Oh, that's what's up, nigga. For
And
sure.
I don't care if y'all getting on hard times, you hear me? Y'all need to just get away, like all that type shit.
You
Man,
feel
that
me?
nigga,
Well,
man,
like,
that nigga six real too, son. You could go out there by yourself. That's how real he
I
is.
already know,
Like
bro.
without me.
Nah,
Man, I
And
done heard this
when
nigga.
I went out
oh,
there,
I got a
I don't
whole
know about
extra
you.
key, nigga. I leave, nigga. You could, yeah, nigga, all that
Man,
type.
that nigga showed. Nah, I can't even say this on live. Now that's personal. But let me say
He
that
let
nigga
he
showed
let me fuck
more
his
love
girl
than
because
a
my girl.
family member. Huh?
He let me
Wait,
fuck
what
his
happened?
girl because my girl was tripping.
Wait, what?
He let,
wait, whoa, whoa.
man, and the bitch was fine as a mother. I can't even stop.
Oh
Right,
no,
stupid ass. I
I
can't
ain't even hear that, but I don't think
What you about to
I
say?
would
What you
do
about to
it.
say though?
No, I was just saying, like niggas show love for real, like more. Like I'm trying to. I say it without
Look, you
exposing
ain't even gotta
nobody.
say it, bro. That's why I be in these lives, bro. I only fuck with real people. Like
Yeah,
I can
you
feel
know
the
me.
energy
You know, I
in
only
the
introduce you to
conversations. You
fucking
know what
real
I mean?
people. I don't. I don't even introduce you to many people. Probably how many people I introduce you to? You still them. I still fuck with them niggas, huh?
Not too
And it's
many.
like exactly a very few, and we
Yeah,
still.
I'm the same way, dog. Like that's real talk. Like niggas I fuck with is few and far between, but I still fuck with them. Like it ain't too many niggas that done really done me wrong. Like I kind of good observation of who I'm supposed to be around type shit. So I got people that really that fuck with a nigga for a long
Fuck with me, so I don't
But
give a
I
fuck.
will say this though, from my experience as a networker, bro. You know how people we taught that you're not supposed to talk to strangers. That shit is the furthest from the truth. The most beautiful days I done had in my life
time. Uh-huh.
was fucking with strangers.
Uh-huh. I agree.
Being out like they because it's like you and it's like, so what? I just met you today. It's like we know each other forever because all of the connections. And that goes like both ways, no homo. You know what I'm saying? Like, like for real, you could talk about anything with like social media is strangers. We don't know each other.
Right. Tell a motherfucker your deepest
But I'm
secret.
not
They
saying
do not see him
I'm
tomorrow.
not being bullish on social media. I'm talking about in real life. Fuck, I'm
That
saying, but what I'm saying is the beauty in strangers, bro. Cause you could be, I ain't gonna say who you want to be, you could be who you really are with a stranger because they don't have all these
fresh.
Yeah,
perceptions of you. No,
yeah,
not fresh. Well, yeah, you could say fresh, but it's like it's like pure.
yeah.
It's the real you every time it's strange. Yeah, you're right. It's like a fresh start to be you again. That's
Mm-hmm.
what it's strange. That's what you have an opportunity. And so
But
I
other
fuck with the
motherfuckers
people.
saying you ain't like that.
Yeah,
I
nah,
know
yeah.
you.
It'll be no judgment off rip for the most part.
Right. Gold finally starting to give me a little something. I
But
might
yeah,
get back in that bitch.
I dropped that link in that shit. Y'all go check that shit out, man. When y'all
That
want
nigga say go listen now.
to,
How?
man. That's the trading music. If you can't find a trade when that song go off, then get out the market.
Bro, I literally, that's what I was gonna say. If we could do music in here, because I literally listen to a song, be listening to music right before I get in here, and I be hyped up off the music already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga, I bet that was the case. I would have just been playing music on this bitch the whole time, turned to a DJ, DJ trade show.
Nah,
We
fact.
didn't even do all that shit. We be trying to take your video down.
But these fucking this not the best trading week right now, at least until we get some of the news going.
Unless you was a bear.
Yeah, Bears is getting it. I mean
It's always
Nasdaq
every
did
day is
some
a
shit.
Super Bowl. Every day is a Super Bowl in trade. How Wall Street Einstein say that's real. Like you ain't no mark money. No, nigga, you was in the wrong direction.
Nah, Nasdaq did some numbers. I mean, shit, I got money this week.
Everything selling
ain't no
off is
me. I'm
numbers.
just saying, and I was
People be
buying. So
associating selling off with you can't make no money. That shit is just not true.
there's
You can
always a
make
buy
money
market
when shit is
somewhere.
bearish. You can make good money when shit is bearish because you got easy levels. You know where the market gonna come to. It's easier to hit a take profit with a sell than to buy. I feel because then the sell-offs happen hard because they like, oh, it's selling. So people panic before they buy. Think about that because people are more fearful than they are brave. Tell me I'm wrong.
You don't know me. I'm joking.
That nigga be killing me with that shit. Like, not killing me. He like that shit when he first. I'm like, what the fuck wrong with this nigga? I say, that nigga, shut your ass up, nigga. I'm like, what the
For
fuck?
real.
I'm about to slap this nigga. And then I'm like, this nigga really just stupid like that. I'm like, and so he had to throw a nigga off. But yeah, that nigga be coming. That's my nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
I be
lie.
fucking
When
with
he
this
first
nigga.
said that shit kind of threw me off. I was like, what? That must be the little inside thing. That nigga
Yeah,
said,
they talk like that. Yeah, I've been like we've been knowing each other. Nigga, my son at least probably about 10 years. I knew this nigga. He was like 21. The nigga 30 now, some shit.
Facts.
You know, so like, met him in the traps.
Yeah, them shrooms.
Fucking with them shrooms, yeah. That's how I met this nigga, son. So there you go with that. And that was 9 years ago. So there you go with that. And like, if I've been in New Orleans them whole 9 years, I talk to this nigga every single month, probably most of the
Real
weeks.
talk.
Like, and then far as spending time, I ain't spending more time with no other nigga in New Orleans in the last 9 years than this nigga.
Nah, that's real talk.
So
holding it down. You ain't do no music shit with him?
yeah, we did some shit. We be freestyling every fucking day. We got songs.
I'm
Like we
surprised
just,
y'all niggas ain't going to the studio and trying to put no shit down.
bro, we not like them regular niggas. That shit don't pay, boy. You see where we at? That shit is just a
Facts.
hobby.
Yeah, we was making money on the block. What you mean, boy? We was slinging them CDs, boy. You better get back out
Yeah,
there.
them days are over.
Hey, you better get back out there, man. Fuck
Niggas said you better get back out there.
This nigga trying to make me on a block boy. Nigga trying to make me up. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I'm on the block, but not with the music. Not
that
like
shit.
that. Let me say this, not yet.
That shit. That
Not
shit.
right now.
QR code.
If I make music, it's only gonna be theme music type shit. Like I make music for crypto and trading and shit, jingles and shit like purpose music like for a movie and shit like that for a TV show or I'll ghostwrite. That's the only way I'm getting in the
I ain't
industry,
gonna
and I
lie.
want to do all those things.
That right there, that is a unless if I don't know about the person, but that is a highly untapped market for
What?
like a rap artist or any type of artist to
I
like
know. I already got the blueprint. I
specifically be
just
talking about like finances, like, but to the point to where they talking about like actual stock market terms and shit, not just like I'm getting money, but I'm talking about like residuals and
you talking
annuities,
about royalties.
buy bears and bulls, like real fucking knowledge to where only market niggas don't know what he talking about.
Wait, what? Say that again. Like what's
I'm talking
what
about
about it?
that's talking about some shit that only people that's traders, that's investors who would know the lingo. You know how you get some rap niggas be talking about certain lingo that nigga don't know what they talking about because they ain't never.
Yeah, it's niche. It's niche. Basically, that's what I was saying. Like niche music.
Yeah.
That's why I said theme music is like for a certain what they call it, a specialty niche.
Right.
Like super niched out, basically a niche and a niche and a niche.
Fucking look at me.
Like that's and it's always gonna work. Like they say, the riches in the the riches and the niches. Because, like for example, if your shit was called left-handed forex traders, left-handed crypto bros, you automatically got me because I'm left-handed. But only 5% of people are left-handed.
Me
So you're
too.
gonna have a smaller market, but you're gonna have damn near 100% of the market share.
Type shit. Nah, for real. For real.
Yes, that's marketing and physics and
That's what I'm
psychology
saying.
all
Like
coming
I
together
think
right there.
a high percentage people who probably, especially in our community, like I know a high percentage people listen to like specifically like people like Larry June and like niggas who at least be talking about something about investing,
Yeah, investing. Exactly.
you know. But if it was a nigga that was just
Money Man is one
on
of the
that
big ones too.
only, like,
Money Man is the biggest. Money Man
oh
is the
man,
biggest rapper who actually talked about the shit the most and actually be really putting you on actual plays. He's the biggest. Literally, he got the perfect name, Money Man. Like, and that's actually his Twitter. That's quite impressive. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like, that's
I fuck
a
with
powerful trademark, nigga. Money Man.
I fuck with money, man.
Like, he owned that. I love Money Man. He one of my partners got his NFT. He could get in any. I might buy that bitch. Yeah, you know what? The Ethereum on discount. Let me see if he won't buy sell that fucking NFT. His NFT you could get in any Money Man show around the world forever.
Oh, that's fine. That's the real intent for that shit. Especially when you're a
NFT
celebrity.
have hella you. NFT was the most utility based cryptocurrency. Let's not get it twisted. It's just that it's just new. That's all, and it's back because it's in line. NFTs are back. I'm about to get me one just so I could put for my Twitter. Cause you corny if you're in the crypto space and you ain't got an NFT handle. Basically, that's what I learned in the group, my nigga. Look, 1,200 niggas
You ain't
on
lying,
live,
bro.
bro.
It's been like that. It's been
1,200
like
niggas
that
in the
since
live, bro.
it's
Not
been
one
like
of them
that
had a regular Abby.
since nigga. It's been like
100%
that
of
forever.
all 1,200 of them had a motherfucking NFT.
Nah, you ain't lying.
100%. I was the only nigga. They probably had 3 niggas, bro.
Nigga,
1,200.
I bought 3 of
I
them.
said, oh, I gotta get my game up.
I ain't got one from that nigga Diplo did a
Oh,
collab.
that's fire. I fuck with Diplo.
I got one from him, and I bought some from 3 other artists. Nigga, I spent like
Wait,
$300.
what Diplo? What it do?
It was just a floating cloud. It's just a cloud with a smiley face, and it plays some music in the background.
Okay, so you can use it for a Twitter avatar.
Yeah, you could use it, but it don't have no utility. Like I could go see this nigga at a show anytime he have a show. It don't have nothing like
No,
that.
that don't mean it's not utility, but I see what you're saying. Like that's not the utility of it, but it is
Right.
utility because basically it's more like an ownership thing. So you
Exactly.
basically you own a digital file.
Right.
Okay, you digital art that's
Right.
authorized by Diplo.
And I don't know how many they had, but it was
Of
funny.
course, limited. It's limited.
It's
That's for
limited,
sure.
but I think it was like if I want to say like 10,000 of the version I had.
Yeah, that was the max number and pretty much the number everybody was using.
Shit, it was some niggas creating one-on-ones.
Yeah, that's that because and I was about to say the less the value, the more valuable it is. The less
Oh
the
yeah, them
quantity, the
little
higher the
getting like
value.
nigga like Beeple and shit. Niggas getting like 1 million and shit a drop.
That's why Bitcoin is 100,000 right now because there's only 20 million of them out there.
Yeah.
If Bitcoin had the market cap, I mean the coins of Ripple, it would be worth like nothing. Not nothing, but it would be worth very less. And that's the power of the token amount, the supply, but the market cap still is the market cap though. You see? Like you still going up a certain percentage. It don't matter how much the price is. It's like it's the percentage is the thing. Cause look at these shit with these niggas made 30,000 off Sheba and that bitch ain't even hit 3 zeros yet. So obviously you don't need
It's how many Shivas gonna be.
plenty. They didn't have they,
Fucking, I think that bitch was
they got coin niggas is
469
absolutely. Let's not get it twisted.
something
Hold on.
fucking billion.
Hold on. Let me put it out here, bro. All this year, Niggas have been making 10,000x coins. That actually we could have got it if we was getting all they doing is wait till it hit the exchange. Just simply going from an exchange like Bybit, there was hella coins at 1,000x.
Nah, fact.
Hella.
So it's something today. Shit.
That's what I'm trying. Well, I don't know, because it's like that. You had to get in the market soon as like right before Bitcoin was
Yeah,
right
one of
before the election. You had to get in around there. That's when it was still early, and then them shits pumped up, or and now they're coming back down. So it's like 10x. They already went up fucking 10x. So you know what I'm saying? So like, which ones is gonna go 10x or? Like, what would make something go up from the election to now 10x? You got to really look at that and think about that. Like only so much time passed since election or this year, even. That's just 1 year. You only gonna get so many of them per season, per year, per cycle. But it's absolute. But you still got ones that's 100xing. Oh, now you got that happening every day. You got that happening today for sure.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Hella.
500.
That's what I'm saying. So you just got to understand the nature of the market
All this
and
shit.
cycles as well. Cycles. You got to understand cycles, bull and bear cycles, and then you got bull cycles inside of bear markets, and you got bear cycles. I mean, bear markets inside of a bull market. You really do have that. You can't sit up there and say you ain't got no pullbacks or in the sell off nah. You could catch buys when it's selling or buying. But yeah, it's 12 for real. I'm out this bit for real.
All right,
It
brother.
was dope. What we doing tomorrow too?
Yeah, we got interest rates. So
I'm definitely gonna tap in for the interest
Nigga
rates and see
to
what the market do, and then I'm hopping off that bit.
that's the bet. Yeah, tomorrow will be the last live.
Oh, it's gonna be the last one of the year.
Yup.
Well, in that case, I might stay on that forever again.
Stupid ass.
Stupid ass. Real shit though. That's the last one of the year. Fuck all that. I'm in there.
Hell yeah, we gonna wrap that shit
That's
up.
historical. That's historical.
And all niggas, it's fucking holiday time. We gotta just kick back and come back to
Yeah.
next year.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, we gonna wrap this bitch up. We gonna be back tomorrow. News at 7:30. You know what I mean?
Word money. Tap in with me on the sports betting group. I'm about to put some picks up in there. Every day is a Super Bowl, baby.
Nah, you already know.
Peace. Money.
Fun.
money, dude.